Welcome to PBKC Streaming Live. Streaming Live. Streaming live, West Palm Beach, Florida.
All right, welcome guys. Thanks for joining us today. I am Brent. I'll be joined by Sal here shortly. We're having an issue with our second microphone right now, but we are bringing you our live coverage of our weekly Wednesday $130 Deep Stack 3K Guarantee Tournament here at the Palm Beach Kennel Club. Action just getting underway here past the break. As always, we will be bringing you live coverage here, feature table, and all the way until the conclusion of this event. And we see Alton here raising it up with ace-9 of clubs at 2,500. Oh, that's some big tape for this shot.
We don't mess around when it comes to the tape.
Alex making the call here with ace-queen offsuit. Benny also going to hop in there with king-10 offsuit. And we're going to be three ways here to the flop. Any minute. Oh, I'm going to see bet here 3,000. Hitting mid pair with top kicker. Alex though, top pair, top kicker. Just flat calls. Benny has a gut shot. He will also stick around for a turn card.
Nice call, buddy. I like the way you threw the chips in.
Three of clubs on the turn, not helping anyone, but actually giving Alton a flush draw here.
Oh, you gotta go. You gotta top that.
He's going to check it though. Now it's Alex betting 6,000. Benny likely to get out of the way here.
Hey, how's your grandson? Still good? Got any good
Operational, yeah.
Make it better later.
Swing good. I needed a club.
All right, McKinney, nobody asked you. You need a club right on top of your head.
Kind of surprised Alton not making the call there with the nut flush draw. But the ace-queen will take the first pot here down on our stream.
All right, Brent, quit talking about me.
There we go.
I'm over here now.
The mic is operational.
Tell me about this tournament, Brent. Tell me as if I didn't know anything and I just sat down.
Well, you know, as I mentioned out there, I mean, we're running a little weekly 3K guarantee, $130 buy-in, deep stack. I will say this is the most entries I've ever seen in this tournament. We had 91 entries today.
It's the holiday season.
Season's here at PBKC. Getting busier. But, yeah, that's about it, you know. $130, 3K guarantee, deep stack.
If you couldn't tell by the traffic, it's season.
Although the one thing I was wondering, and I didn't check with Ferris on, is it double points? It might be. We'll have to check on that.
There is a percentage chance that it will be double points.
I'm gonna say
We're
it's
not
a high-
exactly sure.
Based on 91 entries, I'm going to go with it is, but
Gotta be.
we'll figure it out.
It's a lot of points. Double the amount of points.
A little extra incentive to get down here and hop into the Wednesday day tournament.
Yeah, especially if you're local. You know what I
That
mean?
helps, yeah.
If you're just here for a quick vacay, who knows? You know, you take one down, I think that gives you enough points to be in the top 50 for the multi if you're here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you can step in the last day and end up taking some big points, you know, especially if they're double. I don't know how the point structure works, Brent. I'm over here just talking as if I'm walking into a movie. I have no idea what's going on. Who's this? No perspective. Are you familiar at all with the tournament structure? With the
points?
Yeah.
I'm kind of like you know. We're just
You're walking into the movie as well.
Yeah.
Well, I do know that they give away a lot of money. That's for sure. So if you're in the tournament scene and you want to, you know, get in on some of that free value, then come on in. Yeah, you got to make sure you're in that. The leaderboard gets a little bit of money, and then it's like the top 50 get a ticket into the multi.
Not a bad deal. Let's see if I can find it on our website.
I tell you, you know, Mike does it, and a lot of players do it. They just make sure they hit up all the dailies. Double points definitely makes people come in. Brings the boys to the yard. Double points brings the boys
right
to the
here
yard.
it says holiday tournament. Earn points through 12/30/24 to win cash prizes and January multi-flight or satellite tickets.
Yeah.
Now, the exact details, I'll try to find that.
Yeah, the Kennel Club does a great job with their tournaments. And I'm not saying that because I'm completely biased, which I am.
Aha, see, I found information.
Okay.
So double points Wednesday, Thursday, day and night, and Saturday day. So this is double points, as we both kind of ventured to guess based on the entries.
Is there an option to see the prizes?
It just says top players earn cash prizes and January 2nd through 5th, 100,000 monster multi-flight and satellite tickets. I would assume, you know, the higher you are, you get a regular seat in, and maybe the lower you are on that list, maybe you get a satellite ticket in.
Mm-hmm. And cash prizes. I mean, they give
Yeah.
away a good amount of money at the end of the month.
Becky here looking at an ace king.
Becky, a little snug. In early position, makes a raise. When I was commentating with Norman Chad, the greatest poker commentator of all time, when I was commentating with him, Brent, I made a comment about Becky, who was a woman like Becky. I think her name was Tina. Early position, playing really snug, and raises ace king. And I'm like, oh, that's going to scare everybody. You know, when Tina's raising under the gun, playing as tight as she's been playing, you know, nobody's going to want to call that. And Norman Chad goes, nobody's signing up for your poker lessons, Sal. And I was like, oh, damn.
See, I wouldn't do that to you.
No, but he's the pro, you know what I mean?
Yep.
And he was just like, yeah, just playing a little snug. A turd in a bucket.
Yeah, it was cool, though. They brought Norman Chad out for a PBKC stream for Bar Poker Open.
Dude, what a beast. I love that guy.
How much was he on the stream itself?
The whole time, man.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
I actually saw a lot of the little clips on like Facebook, but I didn't see how much he was actually on the stream.
Yeah, he was on the stream. He would have been there earlier. Awesome. He missed like the first, I don't know, hour or so. But, you know, that was totally okay. He was there. He did a marathon.
An actual marathon? Like running?
Like a marathon stream. Just sat there.
I thought you were saying he was late because he did a marathon. I was like, I wouldn't have guessed that.
He would still be running the marathon. He's like Got a bunch of speculators here speculating.
We got Becky open-ended here. That looks like a 9 on the river,
7-8 will do it.
if I see correctly.
The river winner.
And that pair of 9s for Benny is going to take it down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, 7 of hearts would have given a high hand. Unfortunately, he's on the wrong floor for that. I still haven't seen a bad beat dealt on stream. You know, I'm waiting for that.
Yeah, keep waiting, buddy. It's going to be a while. It's like one in every...
Oh boy, this is getting really bad.
I remember years ago when it was big, someone dealt it upstairs.
I think somebody told me...
My mind's is in the right place.
360,000. One in every 360,000. Like the average time that the bad beat should get hit with our qualifying hand is when it hits 360,000. And you figure that's because they take $1
okay.
each spot.
Yeah.
Hello, this is Ernest.
What's up, Nancy? Thanks for tuning in. You know, I missed the chocolate drop the first time, but I'm glad you restocked it. I got mine this time. Thank you.
Also, a disclaimer on 360,000. Sometimes numbers are made up and the points don't matter. Nancy, keep on rocking in the free world. That's all I got to say about that.
Doot, doot, loot, doot.
What year was that? Yeah, I was going to say, LSD was 70. Early 70s. I took one mescaline pill my whole life. Yeah, one.
You don't even hear about that. That brings back memories. But you don't hear about that.
Oh, yeah, me and Nancy still high on the Norman Chad
That kept you up for like 15 hours.
broadcast.
Nancy was on there too?
Oh, yeah. Mixing it up with the great one. 25 hunch.
That was it. That was the only drug one time in my life.
How many viewers we get for that?
It had to be like 6 million. I think we broke the internet on that one.
Oh, yeah?
I do not know the answer. But I'm guessing 6 million around, approximately.
Take a slight under.
Give or take 5.95 million.
No, it's funny because I saw when I got the chocolate from Nancy there, I saw she signed it Newport Nancy, and it reminded me of that stream back in the day when that Mincy guy was on. I was like, damn, we have so many viewers then.
Mm-hmm.
And then when Norman Chad here, I was like, we actually should have a bunch for that as well. So I was wondering if it was the same ballpark or.
We'll have to investigate. This sounds like an investigation. We must find out the answer. Maybe Nancy can help us out. I don't know. Alton misses his flush. Ace 5 of hearts didn't come through. Looks like
You can't believe it.
Alton not happy with the run out. There we go. Now we're telling him to put his red chips on top. Horrible poker. I love it. The most deciding factor on whether or not you're going to enjoy a poker game is the enthusiasm. How many people are just enthusiastic about playing? Winning and losing. Becky with the ace queen is just going to make the call. Monty representing the big cards, Becky representing the suited connectors, or like, you know, the mid-range cards, and
Oh, Monty raised before her. Okay, I was
Yep.
like, I'm surprised in that position, just a limp. But yes, makes more sense now.
now Becky smashes the flop, and Monty catches it too.
Yeah, Monty the raiser, and he gets a good flop for his hand here. Open-ended. But Becky remaining in the lead here with top pair, and solidifying that lead with top 2 pair now on the turn.
All right, I'll call you later.
She's almost all in. Kept a 5K behind her. 3.5. Small bet.
You got to call if you're Monty. I don't know why he's what. Oh, how many does? Oh, he's short stacked too. Okay, I didn't see that. He's only got 6K. Not willing to put it in with 9 high there. It's interesting though. I mean, the pot was 24K there. The bet was only 3,500.
Yeah.
It's kind of a tough spot with 6K. I think the pot odds there would have said to call.
Pot odds might have, but
But if you miss, you're down
there's
to-
no pot odds to leave in the tournament.
Yeah.
And
Well,
that's what.
You know, he would have had 2,500 still. Chip in a chair, they say. All in here, ace king suited. Under the gun, 2,500.
Little 2.5x raise with the 25-1 and ultimate ace king suited.
It's a good one.
So you would have made that call with the jack though, right? Just wondering. I mean, looking for the jack with Alton's hand.
Well,
There's a
you're-
good
you're
chance that he was
open-ended. You're
completely
looking
beat.
for the jack and the 6.
Oh,
no,
the
No,
6.
you mean Monty's hand?
Yeah, Monty's.
Yeah, I mean, well, again, the pot was 24K. Well, I guess she bet 3,500 and it went to
It was so
24K.
small. You're 100% right.
But he's only got 6K, so it's a tough spot. I get it, but I think I'd have to just call. She made it small enough where I'd just call and see a river. And
Yeah. When Becky bets into you, though, puts the fear of God.
oh, you
in
know
ya.
you're behind. Yeah, he knows he knows he's behind with 9 high, no doubt. But
7.
that board, there's nothing that he could be dead to. Like if he hits his card, he wins.
Okay.
But Monty gonna find a spot right here instead. He's got 7K. And it's all going in with Queen 10 off suit. Benny with pocket 3s on the button.
Mm-hmm.
Benny also short stacked here. Does he want to put half his chips in? I wouldn't if I was him, but let's see what he does.
Benny will surprise you. I like going.
Yeah,
Oh, there he is.
he will put it all in.
Rips it in.
Stu with Queen Jack suited, probably gonna fold. I wonder if he would have called if Benny didn't do that.
I have pocket pair.
Yeah, Monty's in as good of a position as he could want to be in here.
Yep. He's a wild man.
So our classic flip, Monty actually favored here, 54 to
Not anymore.
46.
Ooh, definitely not
And,
anymore.
Oh,
Quadzilla!
high
Leg
hand.
day, baby. High hand. Put him in the drawing.
Look at 3. Look how happy that made him.
Good job, Benny.
If he gets nothing, so wins the pot, he's happier getting quads than he is just winning.
Good job, Benny.
Any way you get quads, it's good.
Runner quads. Didn't need him. But
Luck of the Irish.
You didn't need 4 of them. You only needed 2. Blinds are up.
Blinds are up. It's 15.
I didn't know Benny was Irish. What is it, like Benny O'Malley or?
Benny O'Houlihan.
It's Vinny, though. Play the player. Play the player.
Quads is right, Nance. Leg day, baby.
Because it happens once every 12 years.
Because it, I don't know what
I think Benny said Quadzilla.
I'm still laughing.
Benny O'Reilly.
Raise to 35.
His wife's yelling at him all night long. He's
35.
What did you say about Becky raising. Although here it's just king, queen off suit, raising up to 3,500.
Mm-hmm. It's a raise. Definitely a raise.
And she's getting that respect again. Everybody folding.
Mm-hmm. It's good to know that she is capable of raising an early position with king, queen, though.
I call, I'm not waiting.
Becky, not a slouch, that's for sure. Hi, hang.
I say I have a pay, I call.
Shout out to my man Edgar. Used to have me cracking up with those high hands. Hi, hang.
Oh, Edgar. I forgot Edgar, yeah. That's the throwback.
I tell you, nobody said high hand better than Edgar. Benny with a bad hand. It's going to fold. Although, bad hands are in the eye of the beholder. Altman on the button. Going to
Looks like a limp.
slimp it in there. Three-way to the flop. Tom with the medicine, 7 deuce, best hand in poker. Been saying it for years. And it catches a open-ended straight draw. Marie with top pair going to fire away. Tommy ain't going nowhere. And neither is Alton because he has the bigger straight draw. I didn't even see that. And he catches it. So now Tom's in massive trouble. Oh, no, he didn't hit it. Alton hit it. Tom can get away from this real easy. Alton's going to fire 5,000.
We're giving Alton the check mark, but we still got, there we go.
Alton unable to get any action out of him. But happy to take down a pot. It's a couple in a row for Alton.
Starting a streak.
Haven't
Yes.
heard much from a couple of the players here. Everybody's sitting pretty snug. Becky seems like the aggressor. You know that's when you're in trouble.
Trying to say we got the opposite of an action table here.
At the moment, you know. Not complaining about it in any stretch of the imagination. Cards dictate what happens a lot in tournament.
I've seen Alton involved, as you mentioned. He's won a couple in a row. He's raising up this one, going for 3 straight.
Mm-hmm.
The queen 8.
Limped with the
suited.
jack 9, raising with the queen 8.
And that's 3 in a row.
Alton picking up a head of steam here. Preying on these snug players, I should say. Not tight. Tight's derogatory.
I was going to say, is that the nicer way of saying it?
Snug is the nice way to say it.
Okay.
That's what my man Norman Chad says. Snug. I'm his protege. He doesn't know it.
I was going to say, that's where you got it from.
I met him.
Okay.
I met him for 30 minutes, and that was it. But
Pocket 5s under the gun for Alex. Limps in.
ooh,
I feel like if you see a player limping under the gun, it just screams low pocket pair.
it screams pocket 5s. For us, it does at least.
And look at Alton. Pocket aces now.
You see what happens when you get a little aggressive?
I'm going to go with 5,500 here as the risk.
Do you see what happens when you get a little aggressive?
Raised to 9,000.
Oh, that's a big race.
Huge.
I don't like it too much. Although that's one way to not have a 5 spike and crack your aces on the flop. So, but I can't see him getting called with that big of a race. Andy, though, big blind, ace 10 offsuit. But the problem is he's got 33,000. 9,000 is a third of your chips. Do you want to put a third of your chips in with ace 10 offsuit? I don't think he will.
Yeah, but Stu's looking him up right now.
Yeah, Stu's got 14, so he could say, this, whatever, let's
If
run
he's been
it.
getting card dead, you see it happen. And
Yeah.
that's what it seems like he's deliberating. We've seen it a million times.
I was going to say, Andy taking his time with this, but I can't imagine he's calling. He does eventually fold. Alex, same thing. It's just too much, I would assume, to set mine. I would be surprised with a call here, but we'll see. There's the fold. Now, yeah, Stu's low enough where he could think about it, but he also chooses to fold. So,
Are you coming?
Alex, keeping the can we call it a heater now? 4 in a row.
That's too much. A little 7,000.
But yeah,
Bet too
I agree.
much.
Bet too much.
Bet too much.
I was saying 55. I think 7 might have been too much too, but
4 callers. 5,000 gets 4 callers. Yeah, I don't know about that. Oh, yeah. I do.
This table made
7. I don't know anything. 7.
55. That was mine. 55.
You're better off. You're better off not knowing.
The correct answer is min raise.
Just limp.
No, well, limp maybe. You could definitely limp there a couple times, but once in a while you have to limp actually. But I like the small raise. Sometimes you get a re-raise, you know what I mean? Although I will say that raise kind of screamed jacks. You know what I mean? That 9,000 bet.
Yeah, I can see what you're saying. Strong hand that you don't want to call with. Yeah.
Right, exactly. Jacks or tens, mostly jacks. See, you notice a lot of people play jacks like that. Just they don't know what to raise. It's just like it's an odd amount and it's huge. Like
Yeah.
yeah.
If he had jacks, I would say nice play.
jacks.
Take it down right there.
Yeah,
Aces, I feel like you want a little bit more action. You want a little more value for those.
yeah. I'm going with the reverse psychology on it. The spy versus spy. I used to love Spy vs. Spy. You ever watch that?
Never even heard of it.
Really?
No.
Mad Magazine? You ever heard of that?
No.
You ever heard of Mad TV?
Yes, I have heard of that.
Well,
But I don't really know much
it's like a
about it, but
spin-off
I've
of the
heard it.
magazine. Mad TV is a spin-off of the magazine.
Okay.
It's the magazine is just a comedy magazine, pop like current events, and one of the comic strips was Spy vs. Spy. It was also a cartoon actually afterwards. Very funny. Benny's firing away here. I like the aggression. Oh, that was a check. I'm sorry. Ooh, check all the way down. Ace queen, good.
I would have bet it, but I didn't know I was diamond.
Benny missed a bet there. Benny missed a bet. I look for Benny missing any kind of bet so I could sing that song.
I got payouts for you guys. We're paying top 10 today. 198 for 10th, all the way up to 28.23 for first, 17.56 for second, 12.28 for third. You guys can see the rest there on the screen.
It's pretty dope.
Yeah, as I say, paying the whole final table and then one. So first time I've seen that on a Wednesday.
Wednesday, $130 deep stack 3K guarantee.
Whoa, what's that little ticker at the bottom we got? What's going?
Wow. Is that nice
We
or what?
upgrading here. Look at this.
Absolutely. Our production team has never been better. Our graphics are crisp.
Good thing I remembered to change that title.
shout out to the graphics team, the guys in the production. James always making things look smooth, spearing the way here on Wednesday. And Andy finally takes down his first pot of the stream. Balloons, drop them.
Chip counts for you guys. Tom, 54,500. Alton, 49. Andy, 46. Marie, 38.5. Who's Marie? I haven't even seen her in a hand yet. Alex, 35.5. Becky, 29. Benny, 15.5, and Stu, 9.5.
I thought he was talking about us.
I know. I was
Those
like,
commentators.
actually,
Thank you for the
I was expecting
glowing,
to hear the opposite. I was like, oh, here we go.
Oh, no, I'm taking that one. That was a great compliment.
Yeah, I don't think either one of us is called Randy Lou, but we'll just pretend that they're talking about us, you know?
I'm rechanging my name to Randy Lou.
Becky looking at an ace-jack here, and just a limp. Okay, this is...
Tricky.
I mean, Marie hasn't played a hand and limps under the gun, so probably something to be a little bit afraid of there, but still. Don't like the limp with ace-jack here, because now the blinds are just going to get a free look, which they will. Here we go. 4 ways to the flop.
Marie, under the gun, made the limped in as well.
Yeah, that's kind of why I think Becky probably limps, but it's not going to hurt her here. She flops top pair, best kicker. She's in the lead, 80% to win it, and she'll bet 4,000. Did I hear?
4K, hey.
And now she's getting a call from Alton, also with an ace, with a way worse kicker. Turn card 5, giving Alton a gut shot, but keeping Becky in the lead. Becky betting 6, quick call from Alton. 9 of hearts on the river, no help to Alton. Becky with a check mark, and she'll just check it down.
It's good.
So doesn't
Slides
end up
the
paying.
cards into the muck.
Doesn't end up paying for that limp.
Mm-hmm.
Probably got her more money.
Shout out to Asusena, our dealer right now. She's kind of ripping it. You haven't even noticed, but they've been getting some hands out here.
What hand are we on?
39? Or no, that's the
I was
players.
going to say, no way, 39. She'd be dealing lightning speed if that was the case. Hand 21, yeah. Yeah, still a good amount.
Good amount, especially in this setting.
Yeah. With these cards, they ain't easy to deal.
Benny gonna bet.
We should start seeing how many hands each dealer gets out. Stats, dealer stats.
I'm not against it. A lot of it's not their fault, though, you know, when people are tanking.
Do you remember like a year or so ago? I remember Noah went up to like 30 and he had like all this software and they were saying they were going to like keep like stats of like, you know, how many hands you get out and all this stuff. Do you remember hearing about that? Yeah.
Sure. Yeah,
Never
NFC,
ended up-
everything.
Yeah.
Well, they wanted to.
Yeah.
They probably will in the new room. You know,
Yeah.
it makes sense because players get to like players get a little like a hand history. You know what I mean?
Oh, really? Players
Well-
get access to the data?
Yeah, they get access to their chip count. I shouldn't say hand but like chip count history. And you know, their VPIP and all that kind of stuff. They're talking about NFC and all the chips.
Yeah.
And for that reason.
I feel like if we see it, though, it'll probably be in the big game. I don't know. That just sounds...
It'll happen. It'll happen everywhere, you know, because it's just player amenities. People like to have that sort of thing.
Yep.
I personally think that the future is going to be
He's looking at his phone. He ain't watching nothing.
that everybody will be like be able to look up their all their stats with, like, at the end of a tournament. Everything about it.
I mean, we're not far away here. I mean, well, the problem is it's just at the stream table that we track. But I mean, if you're on the stream table, obviously we track your VPIP, we track your
Yeah,
whatever all
exactly.
the stacks are, the aggression frequency, went to showdown. There's other ones too. I haven't been back there as much lately.
I already put like half a week. I got 2 over.
Trying to think what happened at that one final table where the guy had some guys in the audience with the real time, the RTA on the laptop, and he was like going, like, basically in between hands, taking a little coaching session on what's going on. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And basically helping him with, like, what range he should be raising with and folding with according to his chip stack and the position with the money. You know what I mean?
This dude raising up to 13. He's playing with a chip. It looks like it's essentially an all-in. Yeah. Hanging on to that last chip, they're saying, but had a few more to go with it. No one taking him up on that raise.
It never is. The first one's always pretty, but I'm saying that.
I'm loving that ring. Captivated.
Shiny.
Your old baby.
Pauline ripping it around
15.
like a youngster.
Mine's going to be up next can, guys. 1 and 2. We have a raise, 5,000.
Got a raise here on the button from Tom with ace-3 off suit, bumping up to 5,000.
2-2, next hand.
Probably going to get through here. Yeah, Andy going to lay down the queen-6. Tom takes that one down. Blind's going up to 1-2-2.
Can't go about how they don't peel.
The big blind ante, marvel of poker. We're still repping the BPO in the background. Bar Poker Open. You get all the guys from the bars. Come on in and play for the big prize. We did that last weekend. It was awesome. Streamed on all the bars in the Northeast. You know that?
No.
Yeah.
What about the Southeast?
We don't have that area. Southeast of Florida. Southeast of West Palm.
Yeah.
Limped pot.
Yeah, 4 players going to this flop. Alton flopping top 2. He takes the lead. And we'll bet 3,000 into the 10K pot. Becky makes the call here with bottom pair. And these two will be heads up.
Ricky needs a 6.
That's not a good card for Becky. I was going to say a heart. Maybe like a 7, something. Give her something else to.
Good in the sense that maybe now she can fold.
Yeah. Which she does. Alton taking it down.
Oh, it's good. It's good.
Now they move everything. Oh, no, what's that? They changed the new chain?
There's too much noise. Keep it down. We're on the stream. Alton with a little 8-7 in early position. Thinks better of it.
What are you doing up there? What are you setting up? What are you doing?
Benny with a nice hand here in the big blind. Alex with a ace suited here.
You shampooing the carpets?
Benny taking an aggressive stance, Brent.
Yeah, surprising here from Benny.
Strong style.
He says no limps allowed. And it's going to work.
Raisy daisy.
Get that shit over here.
Battle of the blinds, you know what I mean?
I do.
Bad shoulder. Just throw it. Get one of these. Shoulders all better. Shoulders are all better.
Then he feeds him a line. Then he's got to give him a line. He's over here talk to him. Hey, you never know. You never know. Benny can't keep a secret. He immediately tells him what he has. Guy doesn't even want to know. He just can't do it.
Not a lot of military.
Raising. Who's raising? Oh, no, that's just a call. I'm sorry. Andy with a call on the cutoff. And Benny's going to raise. Take it down. Immediately shows his hand.
No, not complain. I'm so happy.
Benny's an open book.
Benny, I had to raise. It's okay to raise, Benny. Benny immediately feels bad that he's taking down a pot. I love this guy. He's such a great guy.
I'm happy. I'm motivated. It's good. Nobody call. One call, I got to be like, all over.
Stu with kings and Alton with ace-10. This is going to be a good hand here. Probably see some pre-flop action.
A little action.
It's an extra 12.
And this is in the blinds, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And there's the action we anticipated. And Stu in great shape for a double up here.
I'm all in. He's calling.
All in and calling.
Ace magnet.
Not over yet. Oh, boy.
Oh, boy. is
Royal draw
right.
there. And that's a tough way to go out there. Flopping in the lead, flopping a set, and wasn't dead on that turn. Just a board pair would have swung it back to his side, but no such luck for Stu.
I like to call that not your day. Sometimes it's not your day. Sometimes it's not your week. But when kings don't hold up against ace-10, that, folks, is called not your day.
Can't always be your day.
It's true. And it happens often. But, you know, you can't be one of those people that get knocked out like that. And it be your day. You know? Terrence Reed, who was on X, he just did the series out in Vegas, and he said, you know, he went out the main event with the similar thing. Ace King versus Ace King versus King King, and then Ace 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 comes on the flop. It happens. If you're going to make it in this game, you need two things. You got to be good and lucky. One or the other just doesn't work. It's got to be both.
What's the term for a female octopus? No.
I got to hear the punchline. Come on, Tom.
What did I ask?
Joby said snake.
Snake.
Why do you have 15? Why do you have 15 of them?
You mean this year?
Oh, that's right. No. We're just talking about something else.
Slippery sucker.
Snakes are known simply as males or females with no name distinction between them based on gender.
Says who?
What a random fact.
Snake gets a good one. Octopi.
Octopuses.
Oh, one. I love to eat. One is an octopi, right?
No,
Ray,
two,
it's got
one,
it. 6,000.
Alex bumping it up here with ace-10 suited, 6,000 to go.
Been quiet.
And Alton also with an ace-10 on the button. Let's see.
Not suited.
Did you see that
Yeah. Thought maybe he'd stick around there with how active he's been and his positioning, but he'll let go of the ace-10 on the button. Folds around to Tom with a 9 deuce suited in the big blind. 4K more to go. Doubt he'll see a flop. Especially as you mentioned, Alex has been pretty quiet. I give him credit.
You know, there aren't.
Folding anyway, but I mean, I'm just saying.
There's a ton of movies
No, I don't
out
like
there, but there's not a ton of good movies out there. Well,
I want to say though, you're
New player. 1, 2, 3, 4, seat 5.
Irish. I don't, you know, there's a look. But what are you? Originally from Cuba. Cuba? Are you really Cuban? Yeah. God, that's crazy. I would never. But
you're gonna wait 1 minute.
I didn't hear your. If you have an accent, you don't really have it.
Lived all 55 years in West Palm.
Oh, did you? Really?
Kind of West Palm accent.
Yeah, he sounds like a
So
native
you've been here
Floridian. Can I
West
change
Palm
it?
Cuban.
West Palm. Where about? Because I'm born and raised here in Florida. In this area.
Certified.
Really? Where?
Two directors.
Okay.
Joe's here.
Joe's here.
Best documentary.
Joe.
Two directors. It's a documentary. When you're as nice as I am.
Do you think I would recommend anything less than?
Excellence? No, I don't. I really don't.
I'm just enjoying the banter at the table. Pauline and Tom and
Joe, have you played on the stream before? Do you know the rules?
Pauline getting these guys talking.
yeah, the guy.
Welcome back.
Who's it?
Yeah, no phone, sir. Oh, yeah. Coming from the guy with the phone over here.
Oh, and we got Joe at the table. Joe Franchino, our good longtime dealer. Good friend of the Palm Beach Kennel Club.
Coming from the guy who has a hand that is on the phone.
Oh, it's about letting go and not getting
Here we go. He's looking like he's got a healthy stack here at the table.
Letting go.
Says you're letting go, knowing
I know the tip pool's rooting for him. Come on, Joey.
I really enjoyed
Is it long?
Alton, it's your turn. Whether it's long or not, your girlfriend wouldn't even know.
What?
Think about it again, aren't you?
Well,
I mean,
A lot of innuendos flying around.
that's pretty obvious.
That's what I want when I go to see a movie.
He didn't hear you. Good thing. I heard you.
I'm sure.
three players.
Treat him.
What?
You don't want to know.
Was Tom being crushed again?
Pretty dirty.
He checked.
Pretty down and dirty.
Huh.
Check.
Andy with the check mark here with his pair of aces.
Aces are good, buddy.
It's a good fold. Yeah, really. I didn't want any more clubs. I had the ace-3 of hearts.
You didn't want any more clubs, you're right.
Well, I never.
My aim was no good.
You calling a river bet, though, that's what I wonder.
Is that in the felt or is that like a sticker?
No, it's in the
iron on?
felt. It's
Oh,
in
it
the
is.
felt. Yeah. No, it's not a light or anything.
It's a hologram.
2 and 2.
Joe, let's get crazy.
Live by one rule. Get it in.
I only live by one rule also.
And
Do not talk about Fight Club.
I know that's some kind of a movie reference.
Some obscure movie reference.
Yeah. I've heard it once or twice. Joe F.
Brent, who just arrived from the caves in Afghanistan.
Very sheltered.
6K, hey, hey.
Yeah, yeah.
6,500 Joe makes. He's going to get a call from Becky in the small blind with Jack 10 off. And good flop here for Joe. Not much for Becky to stick around with. Even less so when Joe goes all in.
Yep.
But I think a min bet would have gotten a fold as well there.
Yeah, Joe didn't know that she was so weak.
Expensive lesson. Might have been going on for long though. Take up another hobby.
And the new player is Vinny with a king 10 under the gun +1.
Got a 75.
Really now?
Well, yeah, I'm telling you, we buy 3,000 pieces.
3,000.
$40
These
for a
guys
puzzle?
flooding too?
This one we're on now is really hard.
How big is it?
3,000 pieces.
You and your wife do it?
You need a table this big, right?
I mean, it's our
What
dining
kind of
table.
puzzle are we talking about here? He's talking about the table.
Okay, let's say it
being
again.
big.
3,000.
3,000 piece puzzle. That's what he's saying.
It's a 3,000 piece puzzle
I'm
with a
thinking
sun.
dirty
And the
again.
pieces are kind of small, too. That's what sucks even more. It's like, really?
Payouts again for you guys. $9,100 prize pool today. 28-23 up top for first place.
That's a lot of cheddar for a $130 tournament.
Yeah, not a bad
One
day's
day
work.
event. Really just an afternoon.
Yeah, it starts at what, 11:15. Usually we're done by about 5:30 at the latest. Although with 91 people, we'll see if this one goes a little longer. And there's that limp under the gun that just screams low pocket pair, and sure enough, Vinny's got deuces.
You're all looking for that one piece, and I go, here it is. Boom. And then I walk away.
You know, it's funny. My wife is
Deuces? I heard they never loses.
I'm going to say they're going to lose this hand. You know, I never see them win very much. And we see Marie here with an ace deuce of diamonds. I mean, there's only one more for the set. And Benny here looking at a bunch of limpers. And thinks better of it. He'll check. So 4 players here to the flop. Will Vinny find his last deuce? Not on the flop. And it's going to be Becky taking the lead here with top pair with kings. And she'll bet him 6,500.
I know somebody that has the big Titanic one, and they have it on like behind their couch. They have that, you know, a narrow table behind the couch, and they have it propped up. Like it's big.
as soon as somebody
It's like
sits
a
down on the couch
centerpiece.
too hard.
Is it a model? It's not a flat.
It's a Lego set of the Titanic, but it's enormous. It's like $1,000 set. Yeah, it's like $1,000 set.
It's hard and it goes apart.
But you can keep it. Yeah. And plus with those, they have like a Lego. With that.
Did you know who is the biggest tire manufacturer? This is just on tire manufacturer in the world. Well, who? Do you know? Lego. Largest tire manufacturer.
See, that should have been the answer. We're talking about it.
Ray's got a 4.
Raise it up. A min raise under the gun with a king queen suited. I like that bet.
Bag for, you know, useless trivia.
Becky likes that bet too. She's firing it in there with
King
Pretty
5.
marginal hand there.
Can't imagine Alton calling here. It's for about half a stack.
He's in the head.
Happens to be in a great position.
Yeah, but he can't call here.
You're right, Brent. He cannot call here. I'm just doing a little furniture moving here, picking up chairs, dropping them on the ground. Oh boy.
Go watch these headsets. We learned that.
Learned that the hard way.
Just knowledgeable. What do you tell him, Paulie? No, I'm just smart.
My boy's wicked smart. See, I'm smart. Not like you or Sonny, but I'm smart, and I deserve respect.
You know, I tried that out one time, and it just wasn't it for me, but
Stephanie Schmergs in the Facebook chat. What's up? What is up with that? I had a neighbor once. Benny with the Kennel Club suited K9 at the dog track.
it's a min-race. Alton makes a call from the big blind with a queen jack and checks dark, it sounded like. Either way, checks over to Benny. Benny c-bets with king high, takes it down.
All the way to Chinatown. We got one seat open here. Or is that two seats open?
Yeah, top right, we're showing 33 players remaining, so down to 4 tables here.
Have you ever been to John Chalupi's museum?
I have never heard of
John Chalupi?
that name in my life.
The museum or John Chalupi?
I've heard the word museum. I've never heard the word John Chalupi.
I think it's a person.
I mean, I would assume you're right. It's an interesting name for a person. But
Chalupi?
yeah.
Do you think she...
John's kind of
I
common.
guarantee you Pauline just made that name up. Have you been to John Chalupi's museum? No, but I've been to his pizzeria.
Sounds like it would be better as a pizzeria.
I've been to his deli, John Chalupi's deli. Great bagels.
Maybe,
Tom with the ace queen alert.
yeah, maybe he made such good bagels they put him in a museum for it. I don't know. I still think pizza though, not bagels. Pizza.
Pizza. Chalupi sounds like a Rick and Morty character. Chalupi. Pauline talking about an obscure museum. VPIP 43% for Alton. Yeah, he's been kind of maniacing it up at 43% VPIP, if that's a maniacing, which it isn't. It's kind of like right on par for the table. Kind of want to be right there, actually. Alex with the king jack over here, just gonna limp in for 3,000.
Vinny. Raise from Vinny. 9-8 of hearts.
An aggressive stance. It's gonna take it down. Ooh, punish the limpers. Vinny is loving that. Loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I heard that before. Did you hear that?
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I've heard that.
Yes. This is a guy who doesn't know Fight Club, The Godfather, John Shalupi. You don't know nothing.
What is Bada Bup Bup?
You don't know that one? Oh, good.
I know it, but
That's
where's it
so
from?
good that you don't know it. If you did, you'd be my absolute hero. It would mean that McDonald's marketing doesn't work on
McDonald's. I was just about to say McDonald's. I'm loving it. That's what it was after. Yeah.
you. It's become a part of our DNA.
Yeah. Got a raise from Joe. Ace-10 suited. Now Tom with a decision to make in the small blind with pocket sevens.
Tom putting him on the exact same hand that he's got, probably.
6,500 more to call, and he's going to make that call. And now we got Becky with ace-9 in the big blind, also going to make the call. Only 5K for her.
A little action Jackson. Becky looking for a discount. Not today, Becky. Full price, baby.
Veteran move there. Throwing a bunch of yellow and blue. Hope it works. And that's a great flop for pocket sevens.
I would agree with that.
And he checks them, and Joe's going to fire a C-bet all in, and now kind of a tough spot here for Tom. Does he give Joe credit for an overpair, or does he put him on about what he has here? You mentioned before he was probably putting him on about ace-10. I mean, if that's what he does, how can you not call here? But still, if you're wrong, you're out. And even if you're right, an ace or a 10 could easily spike, and you're still out. What do you think, Si? You think he's making this call with Becky behind as well?
Yeah.
I do too, just because of the flop. I mean,
Perfect flop for him.
It is the perfect flop. It's just the only way he's beat is if Joe's got a bigger pair.
His range is perfect for this. I mean, what he's going to raise with on the button. None of those hands are 6-3 or deuce, unless he's got pocket sixes. So.
Yeah, and Becky behind, I mean, she would have re-raised if she had some that strong, so makes sense. I did also think he would call, but it's not as easy as it looks here. And as I said, he could still be sucked out on here, but that is not going to be the case. Sevens are going to hold up. That's going to do it for Joe.
Joe, thanks for coming out, man. We put you as a 7-2 favorite to take the whole thing down. But, you know, sometimes the horse doesn't run the race right. Mud on the track, something like that. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Claudio traded in the festive glasses for some festive headwear.
Claude is the man, the myth, and the legend, all mixed into one shredded Romanian. Claude drinks non-fat, plain Greek yogurt on his breaks. Just rips it down. Guy's a beast. Also one of the funnier ultimate dealers.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, cracks everybody up. TRT? No, he's all natty.
And happiness and joy.
Holiday spirit, yeah.
What's that? Testosterone. Yeah, all doped up. Lifting those chairs, got the blood flowing. That's gonna do it.
It's gonna do it. I show. I got good hand.
People around. Why don't you show the bad hand?
They don't get nowhere.
Moneymaker's still in it.
Oh, he is? Is Maurice.
38 players left. Moneymaker's got a nice stack.
I heard he went on a run there. I was watching on YouTube. What are you watching on?
YouTube.
Oh, okay. Can you just punch it up? It's on there. I can't. I don't know how to do
It
it.
comes to me.
Well, mine does too. It comes on YouTube because I watch a lot of poker, so it comes on. But I never really.
It comes to my, yeah, it comes to me.
It comes to me. He's got his notification set on,
Raise.
what is it?
1,000.
I'm not sure what series they're talking about. You know what series they're talking
No.
about? World Poker Tour, probably. So, I don't know, something like that. It's like a big tournament.
Yeah, I heard them saying Moneymaker was in there, but no, I don't know which tournament. Got to be a big one.
2 players.
Let's find out. I think we should find out.
Okay, dokie, show me.
Okie dokie, show me.
That's why I love this guy.
Good answer. Good answer. I think I was supposed to see bet there.
WSOP.
2 available. Please and thank you.
Sometimes I forget.
At in Vegas. Yeah. The Paris Horseshoe.
No, see bet. I'm like, yeah.
Sometimes I forget what I'm doing. Thank you. Raise 9,000.
9,000, he says.
Whoa. Bumping it up. 9,000 to go. Intimidating. That's Vinny doing that with King Jack offsuit. And now action on Tom with an Ace-10 suited. And a healthy chip stack. He'll make the call.
Yeah, so Moneymaker's still in it. I don't see Maurice, though.
Yeah, funny, Michael.
What's going on out there?
WSOP super main event.
Is it the big main event?
No,
Oh, I was going to say, I didn't think that was, I thought that was already over.
I don't think so. This is just a super main event. 25,000
Yeah.
buy-in.
12,000.
Yeah, the regular one's 10,000.
Call. Last card. Good luck. You check this. Show us.
River. Why did you bet the river? Why? You got there, you don't bet.
Feel scared. Yeah. Feel scared.
Dude, I was gonna re-raise you on with the 10, and I was like,
You want to take this?
I think you can still see a river. I think you might still want to see a river.
Oh, no.
You really want to get it with ace-10. You really want to.
Super main event.
Benny, would you like to post? 3-3, please.
No, I don't know where it is.
Skip is ready. He is.
Top prize here, 2,800.
Yeah, I like that little bar on the bottom. That's the best thing I've seen in a while. So you can edit it. Graphics putting up the payouts down there, so they're just scrolling nonstop.
The ticker, baby, the ticker.
Yeah, it's like Sports
This
Center.
just in.
Breaking news.
Skip's coming to the table. This just in. Skip coming in mid-massage.
Raise 7,000. I have a
7 G's, baby.
Skip here, trying to loosen this table up a bit. Although I don't think it's been too bad. It's been
I'd say it's pretty good.
Yeah. We've had some good action here.
I'm playing bad. I'm running good.
Playing bad, running good. That's funny.
Haven't done anything yet.
Would you rather play good and run bad or play bad and run good? I think I'd
Run
rather,
good.
Yeah, run good always.
Always run good.
Hard to lose when you're running good.
8,000.
Impossible.
Very easy to lose when you're running bad, no matter how good you're playing.
Yep.
I saw. I interpreted the move. My bad.
Alex putting the pressure to Skip here.
No,
Skip with a king high. Not much on that board. All he's got is just an intuition and some chips. And he decides to keep those chips. Good intuition.
sorry, Skip. I really thought.
No, it's okay.
Small, please.
No can do. Folds around over here. Looks like all the way to
Andy. Ace 8 of diamonds. I think this is a raise for him.
3,000 to call.
Yep.
7,000
Makes it 7,000.
units. I can barely afford that.
And Alton, the only one here who could make a call. 4,000 more from the big blind. Let's see what he chooses to do.
Let's get in the numbers for it. I don't know, his stack is a little low though, so
Yeah, he'll fold.
he gets away with one.
Thank you for helping.
Alton always willing to pitch in.
Good karma will come your way.
No, I got wet while I was there. Oh. What did you think? Keep your things. Keep your good for us.
What if you're a woman?
You don't. What if you
don't have things?
What if you right now?
Things?
Tom with a king 7 of clubs. Doesn't want to mix it up.
Alex.
Good thing too. Alex is
Ace queen.
in. Andy with the jack 10 folds. Middle position.
Raise.
Alex in later position with the big boy, ace queen. Premium hand. Gonna go all the way to Jeremy with a king deuce of spades. Another 5 on top.
Rob Salaburu is here.
Rob Salaburu?
You know him?
Huevos Rancheros? He's Huevos Rancheros.
Jeremy can't make the call. Alex is taking it down.
Taking it down pre-flop.
Watch him.
You think he looks a little like him?
When, well, about what, 10 years ago?
You're pulling a 15-year-old
No, it's been that long.
An obscure poker player.
Oh, no, yeah, it was when I first saw him, I was like, holy shit, there he is. And he was at the main event. And the main,
Yeah, Huevos Rancheros. That's where he came up with that.
and I was like, you look just like him. And he's like, I don't know, but I think
Rob's a little heavier than you.
I was a little heavier too.
Rob's a little heavier.
Andy this time with the king 10.
We'll fold it.
And
I think
Alex
is
with the
gonna
queen
play it.
10. Interesting.
Suited though. Suited.
Alex folded jack 10, then king 10. He likes his position. He doesn't like his hands.
Likes those diamonds. Benny making the call here with an ace 5 offsuit.
Ooh, a lot of limpers. See if somebody can wake up with a hand. Doesn't look like it.
Nope. Looks like we're going to be 4 ways to a flop here.
Skip says immediately, check that. Looks like Benny hits 2 pair here.
Great
Skip
flop
with
for
the
Benny.
bottom pair.
Oh, Benny. No.
He say check.
Go, Benny, it's your turn, bro. That's an all in.
Go in, Benny.
Oh.
What the hell is that going on?
What the hell you got going on? He said.
I don't know what that is. It's my turn,
That
right?
was a string all in. I would call 4 on that. String all in. One round penalty.
There you go. He shows it.
Is it good?
Yeah, no, you're good, Benny.
It scared me. Fucking scared. What the hell is going on?
He didn't want you to.
He scared me. He's
Oh,
scared.
okay, I understand.
I wanted you to let everybody have one more shot at the damn.
No, my God. No, I can't do it. I just go in. I thought it's not my turn. I'm just
I
kidding.
had a 5. I had the bottom pair. I wanted to see one more card.
No, buddy. I just all in. It's all in.
Benny with a very strong bet on that flop with not much to worry about except Alex's queen 10 if he spiked a king. Other than that. Andy finally decides to get in. Jack 10, king 10, now queen jack in even earlier position, and he's in. Ooh, and he's going up against Jeremy. Finally wakes up with the hand here on the button.
Ace Jack for Jeremy on the button. 7K to call. He's only got 34 remaining. Let's see what he chooses to do. I think an all-in's coming personally.
You know, that's the whole thing we were talking about before. Choosing. Maybe choose not to do it.
Oh my goodness.
Nope, just a call.
What do you got here?
Call 7,000.
An opportunity to get out quickly.
Jeremy would love to see a jack on this flop. Although, let's see here, Tom going to get in on it as well with 7-5 off suit. Just 4,000 more from the big blind. And king 7 flop, actually putting Tom in the lead here.
He wasn't.
But it's check to Jeremy, who also checks. 9 on the turn. Tom staying in the lead. Let's see if he fires.
He is indeed going to make a bet.
He's got the chips. Andy definitely going to get out of the way here. Andy definitely going to get out of the way here. He started to fold. Now he's... There it is. Yeah, you should have gone pre-flop. That's what I thought the move was.
Yep.
Based on his stack and the bet.
4-4.
The all in with the ace jack there would have definitely worked. But instead, it's Tom taking it down with 2 pair.
Tom kind of just backdoored into that.
Well, since I had one, there's only one left. Yeah, Slim's a good
Graphics doing a great job catching all the hands. Vinny with a soft ace in middle position decides to fire it up. 12 G's, baby. Now that's a raise. Vinny 3Xing it like it was 2008, you know, 2015. But
Yeah, I was going to say, Becky. Oh, rabbit.
when a man like Skip says run him out, you run him out.
Claudio's not intimidated.
Claude from Eastern Europe. You don't mess with those guys. You only get one chance. We got it in there.
4. Call.
Call here from Alex with ace-3 suited.
Skip. Oh, could have sworn he was going to pump it up. See you one.
No such move here from Skip, and
I think somebody gets a one change, don't they?
5 deuce for the blinds.
Doesn't he get 1,000 change?
There
Oh,
it
there
is.
he is. Let him sweat on that for a little bit. Five of diamonds.
Yeah, Alex not betting that one, despite both blinds checking to him, and now he's got trips, but a flush draw for Becky. Although a 5 of diamonds there.
Yeah.
With another player behind, not enough to feel good about. So Alex will take it down here on the turn.
Hooray for Alex, it's your birthday.
Ticker showing 23 players remaining.
Michael Jordan.
Working our way down to the final 2 tables here.
I'm very good friends with her. Like, I talked to her yesterday.
Well, she's mistaken.
Oh,
Corey. She's mistaken.
Benny under the gun with the ace-jack. Oh, shoot!
Raise.
You don't feel like that might just be a hair excessive.
He's putting in a raise.
I know who you're talking about.
Not a big one, 10,500.
That's what I thought. Somebody told me that he had.
About 2.5x.
Oh, no. No, I don't.
10,500.
What did Benny make it?
10,500.
10,500?
Yeah.
How come, Benny? How come so much?
They already put the chip on.
You know, don't talk. I'm good.
Yeah.
Kill your dog next time I see it.
Damn.
Strong words, man.
He lives in my neighborhood. Oh, he had an ace. Oh, let me see the other one. Let me see that
Go
one.
ahead.
Go ahead.
That's crazy.
He lives in my neighborhood, so yeah, I might have to.
I don't know if that justifies it. Just
Yeah, it seems like a little bit of a over exag. No, I don't know.
Have a dog.
Over bet.
Yeah.
You haven't eaten them yet?
I don't eat dogs.
the table just gasped all at once.
Whoa. They're eating the dogs.
I don't know why you say that.
They're eating the cats.
I know, I just heard. That's it, yeah. I have 2 dogs. One
You have
dog,
2 dogs.
One
Oh, but
dog.
you used to have 3.
16 years old. I let them sleep.
You let them sleep?
Yeah, very good. His name Buddy.
I had a dog named Buddy.
Yeah, very nice. A golden.
Raised 10,000. My dog, it was a mix. He was like a lab.
No,
he was like a lab Rottweiler.
So all the talk here about dogs and
When I bring him in,
such,
like,
Alton with pocket aces raising to 10,000.
yeah, and then go 16
That
years
conversation took a turn quickly.
love.
Well, that's Tom. He likes to mix things up. You know what I'm saying?
I do now.
I love it.
I like that collective gasp when he said that.
Yeah. You definitely.
Don't fall into the trap, Corey. Don't. It's not good.
Put his foot in his mouth, which sometimes he does that.
I mean, come on.
Benny is always in a. One thing about Benny, you can't get to him. They're neighbors. They're good friends.
Whoa! Got the draw for you. She's got the straight.
No, I just didn't want a heart draw. I'd rather have a king. That's all. You know.
Becky is out of the building here. That's the end of that. Aces held up. She had a great flush draw going, but couldn't hold up.
Because you didn't put it down when you took skip.
Yeah, it was on the table. So I finished.
No, yeah. No, I wanted him, but he picked it back up or something. It's all good. It's their fault. Raise 10,000, man.
Alton now, after aces, gets ace-king suited. I guess you could say he is running good. Like you said, running good, playing bad. Although, that's the beauty of running good. Shows the another monster. Boom! Just so you know, he's not messing around. Alton collecting these chips.
He likes Percocet. Better than roses. Better than roses.
And now Skip gets the ace-king. Jeremy under the gun. Ooh. It's going to limp in. He's not going to like what's going to happen after this.
Yeah, I think Skip's going to bump it up a little bit. Looking at 100,000 in his stack. Let's see how much. Maybe 12K?
He already got a limp, so he's happy
Ooh,
to.
that's more than 12K.
19,000.
Wow, that's a lot
19.
more than 12K. That's screaming for taking this down pre-flop. Ooh, maybe not Alton. Ace-king suited in the big blind.
Wow, Alton.
Looks to be much ado about nothing here because Alton probably going to go all in here.
3 in a row for
And
Alton.
Skip will in all likelihood call.
Aces, ace-king, ace-king.
And Jeremy in a little bit of a spot here because he limped. He's only got 23,000, but I don't think you can. You got to know you're dominated, which he is. When you get raised to 19 right behind you in early position, then an all-in, you're way behind with ace-9. Skip most likely going to make this call. Don't see ace-king folded by a big stack too often, and unless we get some suited cards,
I am telling you right now, you better not have aces or kings.
he has both. Two flush draws against one. Let's see what happens. And the diamonds. Oh.
Oh, boy.
Oh. Oh.
Little suspense there from Claude, our veteran dealer.
Dock his pay. You know, something. Somebody, you know, HR. That was.
Did your sphincter tighten up a little bit?
I thought it was done. I really did. That's 3 hands in a row, though.
Yep.
2.5. 2.5. 2.5.
That was the minimum for me to call.
Minimum hand. Your ace queen you're folding. I was hoping you had ace queen.
Nope, no ace queen.
Oh man. He doesn't. It's not all his chips. He's got a big stack.
He had much more.
Half. He had half. Half.
Yeah, but I already had 400.
Here we go, around and around. 20 players remaining. That's. Do we play 10-handed? No, right? It's 9.
No, 9. Yeah. Pocket 8s for Benny.
Everybody waits. Benny's turn. He's doing all
Somebody said the land.
Benny says no.
Somebody said all in. Claude cracks me up, man.
Good timing. Good timing for a bad hand.
Jeremy also short here. Unfortunately, yeah, he's got 4 and 4. That hurts to let it go, but queen 3 off, not good enough.
Benny immediately tells him what he has.
Yeah,
Never
pocket
lies.
pair, you know.
Never lies
It's
too.
not a lie, but it's
Little obscure.
leaves a little bit to,
The imagination, unless you ask him,
yeah.
then he'll
What
tell
pocket pair?
Yeah.
I already have mine in. You're telling me I'm old. I don't need to walk up to the fucking stairs. What?
Take Tom? I'll take Tom now.
No, it's the big one.
That's you right there, the car.
It's big right now, does it matter?
That's your car.
He's dealt in already.
I mean, how many different ways you can do this? It's a big blind this time. It's 100 gun. What is it?
How do I do this?
Yeah, that's it. Him
No,
right
no, no,
there.
you're good. Skip's going.
Skip looked at the hand and gave it away. Skipper! Skipper, what a move!
He lifts my hand.
I think so. He said, I'm out of here.
Yeah, he didn't even look at the car. He moved.
Skipper, that's an old. That's gangster.
Yeah, that's a good move.
Gangster.
Enjoy your massage, Skip.
Oh my God. I'm too old. I can't get up those stairs. Oh.
So it must be a good hand.
Oh, this hand sucks. There, my hand. Tom, give my 4 back.
Oh my God.
Get up the stairs. Let me look at his cards.
I don't know why you keep picking on me.
No, I thought you were good light, actually.
I was. I told you that.
Raise. Wait for him.
All right, so we cleared that up.
1,000.
Skip going, not Tom.
All right, I'll try you. Try you out for size.
I know you owe me.
Do I?
You should probably just check it down.
Huge flop for both players.
Opening with a pair here for Tom. Mid pair for Alton. I wouldn't say huge, but, you know, now it's a lot better.
10,000 bet.
Alton betting that straight. Got the bottom end of it. And 2 pair for Tom. Not enough.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to drop Tom down to 70,000. Alton up to 96,000 now.
So Alton is now the chip lead?
Yeah, well, I mean,
Wow, that was a big hand.
I figured I got 5 more hands. I don't need to call off with king high, but I did have a hand worthy of calling off with. I had king 5 of clubs.
A couple guys short here. We see the big blind now, not too much behind. Looks like about 15 or 20K. See Jeremy now talking about picking his spot. He's down to about 15. I think 13 actually. Top right showing 19 remaining, so 1 away from consolidating down to 2. And Benny here, he went all in with jack or 8s. Let's see what he does here with jacks. Just a raise or another all in? I don't think he's limping.
Definitely not limping.
No, Benny's not a limp early position kind of player. Not an all in this time though. But a big raise over 4x.
Mm-hmm. Screaming jacks.
Andy with a king jack in the big blind. Let's see if he
Too big of a bet.
oh, he's only got 20K behind. He's got 8,000 in the middle already. I could see this go either way.
King jack, I think, is
I could see it go
personally
either way.
pretty weak against a huge raise like that.
Yeah, I mean, obviously you're hoping for either an under pair or 2 live cards, maybe like an ace-10, something like that. but
Yeah.
He will lay it down. And Benny, open book.
Oh, yeah, open book is right.
Really, like, tenuous situation. Probably not where you're supposed to be.
I have to wait.
Like the worst of them all. You know which one it was.
I mean, I had several fires.
Benny now under the gun with the 6-5 of spades. He'll lay it down. Alton, ace-7. raise to 10,000, and Jeremy going to be all in for the same amount with a queen 9. This won't be a bad spot for him, although now Andy with an ace jack and also short stacked, he's definitely going to put it in here. Yeah.
Yep. So good thing he waited.
And Alton can't get out of the way here. It's only 7 more if our numbers are 8 more, I guess, if our numbers are correct.
20.
Tom says, I think you got to do it.
10
oh
more,
my
so
God.
a little more, but yeah, you still got to do it. And he is behind Andy. Jeremy with 2 live cards. He's got to be feeling all right here.
Mm-hmm.
I like Jeremy's hand. Let's see. Not so far.
7.
Oh, and I got to square it off, right?
7.
A little suspense here before we go to the turn. Ace Jack's still in the lead. And now even more in the lead. And for check mark. Everything, yep. Ace Jack in for everything.
You didn't do anything wrong. No reason to apologize.
Normally I make a little thing to show who's the.
Yeah, I almost folded pretty far.
I forgot. Sorry about that, man. Alright, small, big, whenever you guys are ready. And we don't have a seat card either.
So we got another player knocked out of this event.
No, see.
We're down to 19.
We've been
One
at 19,
more.
so let's see if that.
Oh, we've been at 19.
Yeah, we've been at 19.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So we may see some players making their way down here in the next couple minutes. If that in fact did bring us down to 18. Vinny going to raise it up to 12K under the gun here with ace 10.
12,000.
Vinny at 82,000. Is he the chip leader currently at this table? Benny's got a lot. Let's see what Benny's got. No, Vinny is the chip leader now. Adds to it now up to 104,000.
3, 6, and 6. Getting up there now, Brent.
Getting up there.
3-6 Mafia Academy Award winners. Stronger than ever. Hypnotize
right there.
minds.
And I told him I couldn't get the thing moved. I was so freaked out I couldn't get it. It kept stalling. So I told him, I said, look, next time you look over and I'm not here, get out and run. The wind shifted at the last second. It was 10 feet in front of us, coming through the trees, over the top of the whole thing. It was already over the top. The wind shifted and blew it that way.
You probably mentally checked out.
Yeah,
That was the move? Was that
I
the
got
move?
it in gear and started backing up. And the chief was like, what the fuck were you guys doing? I said, dude, it wouldn't go. I couldn't get it to go.
You were in the height of
It was, yeah, when you panic, it's
Raise.
not good. And it wasn't full-blown panic. Where was it?
15.5.
That was in Jupiter. How much you got behind you? Back then, this is like 25 years. Back then, it was a lot more brush than there is now. But we were right behind this guy's house, and they had a big old chain link fence, and I was like, well, we're safe, you know? So I think the wind shifted made it come at us. But one of the worst fires I was on was E&A PGA.
Sevens against Queen 10 here. Blind versus blind battle.
Oh, shoot. I went.
Ooh, they just skipped that.
I was wondering. I was like, damn.
I was like, they're not all in. I was kind of, oh boy. Premature.
Sorry. I don't know why I was thinking that.
It's ripped. We could see it.
Yeah, well, they're going to have to act on that flop. What was that turn card?
And a big old yacht is on.
Jack.
Sorry, guys. I was thinking they were all in. I don't know why.
It's all right. Put it aside. We'll get it all straightened out.
All in. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know. I was.
Vinny's definitely going to want to bet that flop. So,
We got to put out the natural river. Shuffle it back in.
Rich Tedder said, we cannot close the bridge because, God forbid,
Ernest is going to make the call. See how well he does here.
Put chance on the river, right?
Yeah, this is going to get a
turn.
chance.
Right.
Back in.
So yeah, you got that.
Right now you're acting on the flop. 13,000.
13 on the flop. Benny's betting with nothing.
He's betting, yeah.
what's going to happen is I'm going to put out the natural river as the turn, and then at the end I'll show
Real
the
quick,
section.
he's saying it's
covered in
block.
water.
No, nobody checked.
Nobody checked at all. Stick
See,
something in it, so
see,
nobody
do it. Now I back.
underground. They're
I was
underneath.
running it out like they were all in, so I probably didn't even
And
give
this
them
guy
a
showed
chance
me.
on it.
About
Yeah,
this
we
big.
didn't do anything.
So it was like this.
Okay, river on 13.
4 by 4
Okay,
hole.
13's a bet.
Not that big.
Right now. The river card will become the turn card.
Hands me this wooden ladder.
Vinny is disgusted here, but I mean,
Stuffing it down. I'm like,
he's just gonna fold.
Ooh.
my guys is already got it.
Yeah, my bad, man.
No, go ahead,
It didn't turn out that way, obviously, but it was.
I was running it like he was all in because I counted his bag.
And I've been on several flyers like that, but not that crazy. I actually was.
Right now, yeah.
All right, so Benny taking advantage of that situation there, taking the pot down with the worst hand.
Wow, Vinny not making the call there. It's a little surprising. Seems like he got a little confused as to what was going on.
He said as much.
He needs them. I stepped for him. Yeah, I got two overcuts. That's it.
He did have 2 overcards, you know. He's still telling the truth.
Yeah, he ain't gonna lie to you, that's for sure.
Yeah, what's the back protection? Yeah.
I know, that's true. I'm so sorry.
My whole, I
I'm
get
so
to work.
sorry.
My whole staff's in the fucking conference.
13.
A jack don't help me.
Heads up.
Yeah, but yeah.
And I'm like, what's going on? I don't know what's going on.
Vinny with back-to-back pocket pairs.
Why?
This time takes it down pre-flop.
That's why.
I got out of the hurricanes for this shit.
Still sounds the same.
It was a little low.
Even though I'm talking like this? Nah.
That's better.
Okay.
We don't do anything.
Thousands and thousands of acres, and I went up
I
there
tried
and
to
looked
bed,
at it
but
afterwards.
he already fit the car. Oh,
I'm telling you, I miss those old mics. I say it every stream. The little portable ones.
Sorry about that, guys.
They cause
but you
causes its own wind.
you better.
Sucks air into it, and it causes massive wind.
But that doesn't necessarily move it along, you know what I mean? Which is really what I'm scared. Really scared about. There was 2 of them. There was one in Salina.
Ferris and Ernest trying to figure out how many players we got.
I was going to say, we still haven't seen anyone come down, so maybe that 19 was a little premature.
Still at 6. Call.
That was pretty interesting.
Fold. Fold. Thank you.
Probably should call.
Tom in there with the medicine, 6-5 of spades.
The medicine?
Oh yeah.
I haven't heard that one before.
Heads up. Sizzler. Check. 12,000.
Gutter ball.
Fold.
I had ace 6. I had deuce 4.
Benny flopping the ace.
He don't
Putting the
show
bet
that.
out and taking it down.
Flopping the ace, showing the ace.
Showing the ace.
He wants us to think no matter what, he always has 1 ace.
Hey, whatever he's doing is working. Stacks going on, trending upwards.
Have one of them.
It
What-
seemed
what
like
do you
your
have?
blinds
Ace
were
what?
just
Yeah.
600. Now it's already 6,000.
No, I got you. Yeah. No, you 6 are no good. 6 no good. You can check later.
We got better things to do.
Yeah, exactly.
What is the logo on the...
Bird shit.
Looks it.
President of the National Bird Shit Society. It's actually Lake George, New York, in the Adirondack. I know it well. Where I grew up and go every year. Maybe the most beautiful spot in our country.
I'm from that area. I didn't know that Alton was from Lake George.
18,000, guys.
That's where they're gonna burn me. Then dump me.
Benny limps in. Tom raising to 18K from the small blind. 12K more back to Benny.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Tom will take it down pre-flop.
Ashes to water. Like a
Just make sure
Like
you're
a
dead before they put you in there.
like a pasty, yucky
an ace again?
No, queen 10. Fold a queen 10. Queen 10. Fold. I just call when I see the flop.
I had 9.
I have queen 10.
Because he had the button. He's the button.
Oh,
Yeah, he's the button for sure. I dealt it right, but the button didn't move. Yeah.
If there was anyone else, I wouldn't argue.
no, it's her. She's the
No,
Army
I'm
Ranger.
not worried about it. Because it's
She's
you.
the Army Ranger.
Oh Lord, this Ranger is not so much respect for him. Man. If I was younger, I would have went out for my body to
Okay, okay.
spread them.
Is there a secret to Lucy also? Okay, no, okay. You can't find C7, right? I don't know why.
Tom speculating with a Jack 8, going to take it down pre-flop. Love it when a plan comes together.
Here's the bottom of the lake. It's 32 miles long.
Oh wow,
It's surrounded by mountains.
it's beautiful.
Lake George.
I got to get an orange. I'll be right back, Brent. You can hold it down for a sec.
Got it.
Right? Some things can't explain.
There we go. We got some players coming to the table now. Looks like we are officially down to 2 tables.
I'm from Albany, but I went to U of L.
I'm telling you.
That's pretty bad.
Got a couple of small pocket pairs here. Tom with the 3s, Andy right behind him with the deuces.
Kodak was getting sued by Polaroid, or I would have worked there too.
15,000.
Tom raising it up to 15,000. Andy probably can't call here. He's only got 43,000. 15's a good chunk of that with pocket deuces. He'll quickly fold. Alex laying down queen 9 of clubs, and Benny with an 8-3 offsuit will also get out of the way. Tom taking it down pre-flop.
No. I think it's more Anchor Bar? Is it on the lake? No, I haven't been to Buffalo.
Yes.
Dinosaur barbecue?
That sounds real.
Oh wait, we're filling it all the way up.
Yeah. Ernest, we done it 20?
Talking 40 here.
I worked there in the between 2003 and
Yeah, I thought it was 10, but I see there's some missing. Okay. I was like, what?
It's nice up there.
Awesome. Opportunity. Look at the opportunity here, guys. Look at that.
Take it easy.
They call that a golden opportunity right there.
Welcome, guys.
Who's saying take it easy? Hey, the beast.
You know, if he wasn't
Take
so
some
nice,
talent.
Outside of poker, he's not that nice.
if he wasn't so nice, we'd be smacking him around. How many tables
Oh,
are
phone
left?
on the rail.
Hey, what are you doing, man? Bring the rules.
How many tables are left?
6.
I know, you needed something to do. I know. That's why I put it.
6,000, guys.
Hello, y'all. You're the best.
How did they catch that?
Camera.
Full table here. We also got Bo coming down to join us.
Comes right through.
18.
Actually, why he catch my headphone?
Mike C gonna make it 18K with Jack 10 offsuit. Right behind him, Andy short stacked with Ace Queen offsuit, 43,000. I think this is an all-in moment for Andy.
Powerful odds right here.
No, not over here. Mike, you got on headphones?
Oh, he's just gonna call. Which, I mean, it's about half his stack, so kind of interesting there. But
Does it mess with the
opts just for the call. So heads up to the flop we go. Pot at 51,000.
Probably too, because somebody could be telling you what somebody had the last hand.
gotcha.
Flop no help to either player. Mike C does pick up a gut shot with an 8, but other than that, ace high still in the lead. And Mike C gonna put enough chips in there to put Andy all in. See if Andy chooses to go with the ace queen high or save the 25K for a better spot.
You want a red? Just to make it even.
That's kind of why I don't like the smooth call. pre-flop. He does choose to fold. And
Queen five. Totally missed.
I think with 43,000, you just got to get it in there and
Eight, Danny.
hope for the best. You're most likely not behind. You're most likely flipping at worst. And in fact, there he had a good lead, but loses half his stack.
More like how?
How'd you get here, right?
How is it possible that you're on this planet?
That's a hell of a question. How is it possible on this planet?
How is it possible you're still alive? Nobody's taking you out.
Why don't you shove? Well, I mean, that was
Afraid you had ace king.
I was
They got all
was
the
a
chips
good-
up there.
a good flop. There you go.
Greg's on a lot.
Shit at this stage.
15,500.
Got a raise here from Tom, going up to 15-5 with ace-6 of clubs. Andy now with 25,000 has ace-king.
All in.
And there's the all-in.
All in.
And Vinny now all in over the top for 82,000 with pocket tens. And that'll get Tom out of the way here. So we got a flip coming here. Tens against ace king. We got the tens as a 59% favorite according to the graphics. And so far so good for the tens. Andy needs some help to stay alive. Ace king or a 5. And there's the ace on the river. And that's going to bring Andy. I call it a double up, but it's more than a triple up. Goes from 25,000 all the way up to 77,000 after that one.
If I was him, it would piss me off.
Oh yeah, the river always
Give me till the
the river always kills. You've learned enough. You've played enough when you got rivered.
He chooses to be irritated too.
I do too.
He's irritating me right now.
What you tell him the facts? I'm telling him the facts.
He's choosing to do that.
I'm telling
He's
him.
lecturing me.
I'm
on
telling him the
my-
facts of
yeah,
life.
right.
Show's like, I don't need to hear that.
Yeah, an ace nine or ace.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Queen five. Totally missed.
Alright, I'm getting tired of you already. I haven't had 5 minutes. 2 hands.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
You're just going.
Didn't you say you were gonna beat me up or something?
yeah, what was I talking about?
Smells like a little orange zest now in the broadcast booth here.
Oh man, that and balsamic vinegar, I totally exploded my my lunchbox. Had to clean that up.
Benny with an ace king of clubs.
Benny getting the
Great job,
hands.
guys.
Big raise from Benny.
So we're going to say probably no one's going to call. And will Benny show? I'd say yes. At least one card will be shown. There it is. One card.
All right.
Saying you don't call Benny when he's raised pre-flop.
Why you telling people all his secrets?
You mumble it.
Fair enough. I asked
That's
for it.
why.
That's why I mumbled. You wanted
That's
everybody
why.
to know.
I'm telling you.
Oh, man. Alright, I already like this table better than
Great table here.
this table did you all day?
Too bad you won't be here long.
A complete set of characters.
6,000. Yes, sir.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not. Did I say that out loud? It's hard to play.
Call 6. Fold.
One of the more quiet characters, Andy, is gonna call 6,000 with an undisclosed hand. Jules gonna make the call for 3K, and Bo with a hot 9-7 in a position to try to
3 players.
steal a pre-flop. Decides to see a flop. It's a good hand to go to a flop with 9-7.
I think this is our first mystery hand here.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder Wonder if that's Andy's doing or.
No, Andy has the cards in the box firmly.
Oh yes, he most certainly does. We have visual confirmation of that now.
Bo's betting his middle pair, and it looks like Andy's coming over the top with him.
27.
It goes from 7,500 up to 27,000. That'll be enough for Bo to fold, I'm sure. Yep.
I double gut. I 10-8. Double gut.
So one or two more hands here until the break.
Yeah, my knees hurt. They hurt sometimes.
Sal just had that orange and balsamic vinegar. I'm going to go with some M&Ms and iced tea. It's going to be my combo.
She was rocking. She went
Comment
over.
about everything I say today.
She tore through a landmine.
She took a hand grenade. She jumped on
Tore
a hand
through a
grenade for
landmine,
somebody.
26 miles an hour, and it barely got her, but it got a little bit on her knee. A little bit. Michael.
Michael, you gotta know that you're gonna get fucked with.
Why?
I don't know.
You know, your
I'm not
beard,
that guy.
You open the door somehow.
your beard's looking
The
awfully,
ground's open, bro.
Your beard's looking awfully deep. You got the same beard as Steve. Daniel Negreanu.
He got it from me.
That's the same beard.
You see players folding and getting up. That's a good sign that this might be the last hand here before the break.
Well, exactly the same beard that you have.
I don't have my headset on, so I don't know if I've heard a bell or not.
No bell as of yet.
Queen 9 jack flop.
Tom with open
Tom
ender.
open-ended, Bo with a pair, now two pair with a jack on the turn.
Tom's going to look him up.
Yeah, I saw that.
Enjoy your break, guys.
Doesn't get him.
Breaking it?
Bo is good.
However, Bo checks to Tom.
Are we getting rid of the blue?
Yes.
12,000.
No!
50. So when you guys get back, you'll be the
Same beard.
That's a good steak.
You know, sometimes the ears need a break, Oaktai. The ears
Oaks,
are
pokes.
the ears are needing a break right now.
Same beard.
So Tom tries to steal it. Bo comes over the top, takes it down, and that is going to take us to that break we've been talking about.
All right, hit up the webcam broadcast. We'll and then we'll go to. We'll be right back.
The webcam broadcast.
Yeah, just say
You
hi.
trying to hit this one? Okay.
What's up, guys? We're gonna go take a little break. We'll be right back.
15 minutes about, maybe 14. See you guys on the other side.
Yes. What's her name? I think isn't it something that she used to do that?
She was on a
She was
poker
the
show.
host of that
Yeah.
show. She used to interview them on the couch.
But he'd already met her before then.
Really?
But that's when a lot of the play happened.
You want blues there? You want
More power to him,
That's
man.
what? Give it what? Let's go. 5.
10.
What a life they have.
I just wanted to show it to the camera.
He wants 10 though, but we know.
You want 10?
We know the truth.
Is he
And that one there is what? Is that 10 0?
Does he own like parts of GG? And they just
I
bought the
think so,
World. They
because
just bought the
he-
World Series of Poker.
He has that stuff on him all the time.
Wrist off.
They just
He's
bought
probably
the World
sponsoring
Series
a lot
of
of
Poker.
stuff. And that he does the
Yeah, he's got his hands in everything.
clothes and
Okay, and
everything.
so now we're racing.
I mean, why not, right?
It's a little softer than what it normally
Yeah, I
is.
know. I've dealt with so
A
long.
little more padded.
Yeah.
He is
My
a bit
brother
of
lost.
he is a bit of a worm.
What are you talking about? I won.
I'm being funny, bro. Relax.
I'm pretty relaxed.
He's a
Out
bit
of
of
the
a
two of us, I'm more
Okay,
relaxed.
Aaron Rodgers.
he's a bit of a Napoleon Napoleon
You're not?
complex.
Well, I'm not a Jet fan.
I know you like it.
I'm becoming a Josh Allen fan, though. I'll
Josh
tell you
Allen,
what.
he's
I
incredible.
almost bought a jersey.
He's incredible.
Who?
That's amazing.
Josh
do here also?
I think
They
Philly. I
lost
think
the
Right.
most incredible game, and then
That's why
they
you
won the
wanted it
most
separate,
incredible.
right?
Philly and the Packers are the teams to beat.
We get 20,000 in red ring.
Packers are looking good, and that's my team, but
Packers are gonna beat.
Green Bay is gonna be very scary.
Philly's-
They're off the radar.
Philly's
They're off the
looking
radar.
good.
I want to see the Bills and the Packers. in the Super
I
Bowl.
don't think
That
the
would be
Bills
amazing.
got it. The Bills defense is giving
Well,
up.
that's no
40.
concern. They give them 90 points
They
last
score
2
a lot
weeks,
of
though.
points.
Josh has to
They give up a lot
outscore
of
the
points.
you know.
He does usually.
He's amazing.
He's incredible.
We got 20 more here.
So great.
On this side.
Thank you.
Alright, what's left here?
20. 25.
Five? Okay.
25.
This is 20. You know what? Do 5 more. 5 more for this one.
Okay.
There you go. And then 20 here for this one. And well set. We drained all the reds, right?
Yep.
Cool.
All of them
Get on
were
the
done.
rack for you real quick, and then we got.
Sorry.
Good job.
Thank you for your help.
I used to do this job for like 8 years.
Yeah, I just,
I used to be a
you
full
know
day
what?
years.
But I took such a long break. I just don't want to mess anything up.
Of course.
You know?
No, I'm
It's
looking.
just-
I've been. Look at me. I used to be a attorney for 8 years in here. You think I know anything?
So this is 80, 90, and it should be 100. So that's 5. Is that 5?
4 or 5, yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Everything is swell. Perfect. There we go.
Thank you. And I'll suit this or.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, one time.
Yeah, I got some.
There we go. Well done. Well done, guys. He did something that some of these guys don't really understand.
Here you go.
That inquiry Graves understands. Thank you. He teased Cody. He teased the Cody Hill.
The
That's
button is
Jesse
correct. He's
Ventura.
small, he's big.
See, the thing about wrestling people understand.
It's what him and
That's
guys like
so-
Heenan used to do.
It's storytelling.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Wait, from where? Over here. Okay, so this time,
I'm big.
Slow down.
One, yeah.
Slow down. Thinking too fast. You're thinking too fast. Thinking too fast.
Oh, what's on your pants?
Running good.
At least I'm trying to crack that 10 though, at least, man.
I'm playing so bad. I mean, so a couple really embarrassing. It's embarrassing. People watch the stream. They come up to Monty comes up to me the next day and says, "You're
That's the worst one. And Monty
You're a
watches me,
moron.
and he'll let you know.
you're a moron."
He'll let you know. He'll text me in the middle of the stream. He'll just text me, "Hey, what are you doing? Whoa, what's Noah saying?"
90 on a Wednesday.
I'll give me something out of that pocket.
Because it's shitty weather. I would have played golf today.
Did you bat out?
It's not.
You don't carry cash?
It was raining when I
I
came
mean,
in.
I
A little bit.
I used to carry at least $20.
Yeah, it's been hard every day. Get some rain.
Surely.
Venmo?
convenient.
I don't know.
How do you hate Venmo?
I don't like being. I don't like
Venmo
being,
or
like,
whatever the other
slave
one
to,
does.
like,
Zelle.
computers and stuff.
Zelle, how do you hate that?
You know?
Yeah, it's great.
Convenient as fuck.
You're on the internet all the time.
No, okay, man. No,
You're like rice.
no,
Slow
I
down.
Cracker Jack.
Slow down.
No, because of the silver. That's typically a Cracker Jack's bag.
Cracker Jacks are good.
Mercedes had the Crunch and Munch the other day.
Oh, really?
Crunch and Munch.
Yeah, every once in a while I see that. I'm like, give me some of that.
I'm not a big fan.
I'm not a
That-
fan of
I
popcorn.
mean, I like those things, but I just don't. I'm not a fan.
What, not a snacker?
Like a sweet popcorn.
All right, guys, 1 minute.
I'm not talking about that. You're the one who asked.
He don't care.
How's
Yes.
the deal?
Yeah, he don't care. Yes, he just sells. Say fuck you. He just wanted to get that out there.
Can't bother me.
He knows I hate him.
I choose to double up right away.
Really? It's my big blind, so be careful.
Be careful.
I'll make it you.
Coming
All right,
after.
guys, 20 seconds left.
So I guess I'm the small one.
All right, give yourself some queens or
We
something.
are 4-8.
And I'll have like ace three. You only got like
Oh.
3 bigs.
Queens against ace 3. Oh.
What are we at?
8 and 8. Yes.
You want the ace, then it hits straight if anything.
Yeah, well,
Right.
I don't have
No, I'm gonna hit 2 3s.
two fucking hands.
Good luck, guys.
All right, guys.
Want to get a little buzz from that.
I'm off the lead.
You're off the weed?
Yep. Pretty good.
What made you stop?
Yeah, it starts like
It's
not
bad
working
poker
so
play.
good.
It's not working.
Plus your body's getting taking a little toll. You gotta get healthy. Fuck you eat more.
Main thing about it is you eat like a fucking pig on that shit. At least I
You
did.
know.
I did. The times at 1 o'clock in the morning was I standing in front of the fridge, so stuffed.
Yeah.
There's really nothing in there. I know everything, but I'm back there again. Look, you know what I mean? I decided to butter some fucking bread and eat that.
All right, action back underway, guys. Got 3 players going this flop here. Blinds now 4-8-8. Vinny limped in, and we got the blinds coming along for the ride. Queen 5 deuces the flop. Both the blinds picking up a gut shot here. And Mike C gonna bet his.
13,000.
13,000. I would imagine that would take it down. Not so fast. Vinny snap calls it with King Jack.
What's up?
Oh, we heard that. Another queen on the turn here.
Check.
Checks to Vinny.
13,000.
Who bets same bet, 13,000.
Same. But different. Got Jason Gasoy in the building here.
Mike. 8 playoffs.
Yeah.
5. 8.
No, that's Brian Gelrod.
No.
All looking for his grades.
Hard to tell the difference between them. One's got glasses and is Cuban. What's Benny up to? besides crushing the table and showing his cards. Vinny with a pair of 10s over here. Forget about it.
22,000. Good thing I looked up.
Ooh, and Tom with ace king suited.
Speaking of looking up, Tom.
This is going all in. Yep.
All in.
Back to Vinny and he's got a call.
Well, this is what is his name? Larry. No. They have the name wrong.
Well, they just still haven't put Tom all in yet. So the graphics haven't caught up to where the action is what the problem is. Tom's all in for his 51. Mike C folded. Now the action's back to, I forget his name. He's been with us for a while here, but he'll get out of the way, and Vinny will make the call. So heads up here between Tom and Vinny. Tom at risk with the ace-king high. We got him at 54% though to beat the 10s. That percentage is going to drop significantly.
Needs a jack.
Vinny flopping a set here.
That's what I'm talking about, baby.
So we're showing 16 remaining again. We're paying 10 today. Getting close to that money bubble.
Exactly. That's the time to really go wild. It's when your wildest dreams come true.
Am I supposed to say bless you?
The money bubble?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
It's my favorite part of the tournament. To see which big stack decides to take it to another level. You know what I mean?
It's fair.
Ace 9 versus King 10, the epic battle. Alex at risk of leaving the tournament. He's going to need to have his ace hold. And it does indeed hold.
It's going to bring Alex up to a little over 50,000.
There's only 5 other cards.
4 other, right?
King, queen, jack, 10. Well, I mean, 9.
What are we talking about right now?
9 cards.
6
12
other
cards.
cards. 6 other
If
cards.
12 cards pop up, and there's 5 cards to come. 12 cards 5 times.
Vinny laying down the deuces.
How dare he?
Well, Mike's got the aces, so good move, Vinny.
We'll see about that.
Yeah. One deuce was already folded, so he'd have to hit his one outer. Oh, and there's the other deuce. Good move, Vinny. I guess it could still come ace 3 4 5.
We'll see about
Ace
that.
3 4 5 jack.
Look at Benny with the K9 suited.
Suited?
Kennel Club. Unsuited. Mike shows the aces.
I'm looking for grades. If that's a C, I need to know.
Probably less.
to stay alive. We got like 8 bigs.
My sizing today is way over.
8 bigs. That's not a lot. Who's whistling?
It ain't me. I don't know how to whistle.
Some beautiful whistling.
Am I going up there?
Benny shows the ace. Who didn't see that coming?
I'm gonna have to step up my game.
It just worked. I just laughed at you.
Down to 15 players remaining. 5 more to go, and then we are at a final table. No, check that. 6 more to go.
We're getting there, though.
Benny, after he wins a hand, loves to chat next to his neighbor and explain to him exactly why he did what he did. I had to raise. Jason's shaved off his goatee. There's news for the poker stream, everybody. He used to have a strong beard. Oh, man, it was fierce. Remember that thing, Brent?
I do.
Forget about it. Ooh, Vinny's going to call the raise, and then over the top, pair of J's. Oh, there was no raise. There's the J's in the big blind, and Jules shows his hand.
You know, Benny's starting trend here. Just flip over your cards once you win the pot. Show everybody.
Jules very capable of pulling off gigantic bluffs in key spots. Definitely one of the favorites to win this thing. Mike C, an absolute killer in seat 1. And please do not forget about my man Bo in seat 8. Another killer. And we have a newcomer, Vinny, here, who's playing a very strong game so far. Having a lot of fun here in this 130 deep stack tournament. 2,800 for first prize. Benny on the cutoff here with the ace. Decides against it. And Jules open folds his small blind to Bo. Bo, show the 6-5. No. Keep it low. Keep it low. So a complete walk for Bo. Wow, I haven't seen that in a while. Looks like we're getting close to the bubble. See what happens when you get close to the bubble?
Yep. Tightens up.
Oh, it tightens up big time. So let's see who's going to take advantage of that. Maybe Vinny, maybe Jules, definitely Bo. This is where Bo, this is the part where Bo shines right here. He knows to switch gears right about now.
Raise 18,000. What's up, player checks?
He's 6 against Jack 10 here. Vinny betting 13,000. Snap all in from Benny, and Vinny here with nothing is going to have to lay it down.
Oh, snap. Lay me down. Lay me down.
You got 4?
Huh?
You got 6?
No, I don't have none.
Oh, you got nothing?
Well, he did kind of lie there. He said he didn't have anything. He had a pair, but he did have 2 clubs, so it was a little half fib.
Nine in the board, you got it.
Bo's button. Here we go.
I just dropped. Yeah. You don't have a nine. Nine top pair. What he called me.
Why would he lie? He had a 9. He said I think you have an over.
No, it's a jack
Yeah.
high.
Oh, I have a
Jack
six.
9.
Oh, did you?
Nine is the nine and the four, right? No, I don't know. I
You
forgot.
just go on the street.
What the hand is?
In 15 minutes,
You
it'll
find
show
out
you.
exactly.
No, I saw it.
Lying
Six,
here.
649.
Raise.
Oh, yeah, 649. Okay. Yeah.
21,000.
Yeah, why you?
Bo's button. Raise it up.
I put.
Makes it 21.
All in.
And he picked the wrong time to raise. Mike C is going over the top. And this time it's not aces. But it is a big pocket pair. And look at Andy
looking at a pocket pair too,
looking at his sevens, knowing that he's got to lay it down.
yeah. Gotta fold, yeah. That's the when you hold your cards like that, you know you're folding.
Mm-hmm.
Taking his time to do it, but there it is.
Bo immediately folds. He was just joshing. Mike shows the jacks, though, huh? Look at that. Lets him know.
Tell him,
Guys, I'm not trying to steal.
Benny's starting to trend here. He's got everybody doing it.
You know what? I'm going to start doing it, too. Benny. Benny does it.
Did you have pocket 7?
20K or 75K.
He's into 20 something and he's all in. My sevens can't be any good.
You folded the lines, and that was wise.
You have a pair down there?
Sir, I never have been.
So he's ahead of one guy. He's in second place, obviously.
Yes. Option. 3 players.
Top 2 here for Bo.
Oh, yeah.
Pair and a straight draw for Andy, and bottom pair good kicker for Alex.
Bo with a very sneaky bet here. It's got everybody wondering. It's one of those flops where you just can't really believe anybody, you know?
Nope.
Bo not in the blinds. How the heck does he have any of this? Alex with a piece of it. But he don't want a piece. He wants the whole thing. Hot 9-7. Bo and his OCD really kicking in. Look how neat those chips are.
They always neat.
Big perm in the building. Fantastic. Okay.
We getting there.
Jules makes it 20K. Under the gun +1 with a king, queen, and Andy on the button in position with the best of it, ace, queen. Ooh, Benny picks up a callable hand, 3-way action, ace 10.
Yeah, some good cards here.
We indeed have some phenomenal starting hands, but let's see what happens at the flop here. So we got 60K in the pot right now. 66. Ooh, action flop, ace. Looks like Benny's gonna get in trouble here. I don't see how he can fold this. 55. 49, excuse me.
49's big, though.
It is.
It's half a stack, but yeah, you're right. He's not getting away from it.
Better than me. He's got a runner straight draw. Doesn't come.
No. 2 pair with the 6s on board, but that queen kicker still trumps Benny's kicker.
And more than that, I fold. Me. How come you just we wait for me? We wait and then I fold. Because he waits it, you know, we wait.
Yeah, why didn't you raise pre-flop so he could fold? It's hard to get rid of that ace after you spike it. Jules thinks better of his weak ace, Bo with the king queen. He's going to make it 20. Again with the king queen. Back-to-back king queens for Bo. Hopefully this raise works out for him a little bit better. Benny with a great 10-8 hand. And here comes the Bowman.
Blinds up 5,000, 10,000.
Five, 10, 10. Every time you raise, if it gets through pre-flop, an extra 25,000. Do 4 of that, 4 times, that's 100. And then you're the chip leader. That's it. You just got to raise 4 times in a row and it get through 4 times.
Easy enough.
Mike C not in the best position to make a raise. Ooh. Alex with the queen 6 on the cutoff. Can't pull the trigger either. Benny folds, and it's a walk. Jules gets away with it. What did he have for science?
Players going down at the other table, they're saying. We're getting there.
They're knocking them out up there. So you want me to put more?
I mean, you have 5 or 4? That's 5. Oh, I see.
Well, you'll be seeing Bo very shortly, I'm sure.
Yeah, put in more.
Benny with a king jack suited premium on the cutoff. He's thinking maybe he can grab an extra 10 or 25,000. 3x, a full 3x. It's going to come over to Mike C. Oh, and it works. 4 deuce, not good enough to make the call here. Benny's loving that.
Chip counts Andy 150,000 leading the way. Vinny 110. Mike C 98. Benny 86, Jewel 80, and Alex are only a real short stack here at 34,000. Although again, looking at those big blinds or less, 15 is the chip leader. So
Yeah, that's crazy.
nobody all that healthy in terms of chips.
A lot of all-ins we should see.
And again, this is one of two tables. You gotta assume there's some big stacks of that other table.
Here's Alex. He's got to ship it with 9s, technically.
Oh, short stack under the gun, 100%. It's not even a question. I don't. What? Wait, what?
It's a tight fold.
That's a. You're being way too nice. That is a horrendous fold. You got 34,000. You're going to be the big blind next hand to put 20,000 of it in. What just happened? That's one of the worst folds I've ever seen. Unless that was a mystery. That's the only excuse I can have for him.
No, he was thinking about it too.
I mean, he's going to put 20,000 of that 34 in on a random hand the next hand.
And 10 of it's dead.
That is one of the worst plays I've ever seen. To put it nicely. Vinny, ace jack here. And this is the same hand here. I mean, it doesn't even matter results based. I mean, it's not the right play by any stretch. Although, if you want to play it out, I mean, Vinny is 100% calling with ace jack, so looks like it'll work out for him, but
maybe it was the best play you've ever seen.
As I say, results based, it looks like it's going to work out well for him, but that's not the play you should ever make in that position.
Watch, he would have got
He's going to get
knocked
like
out
aces now the next day.
takes
comes
down
back,
the whole
wins the tournament. Yeah, it's still a terrible play.
It's hard to argue with that kind of results.
Yeah, I mean, as soon as the ace came, I'm like, so he has a better ace. I should have just checked.
Got Ashley back in the box.
If I checked, I would have saved 20 grand.
Whoa. Down goes the phone.
I think, did you bet 20 or 25?
20 on
20? Okay, 25 on go. 25 free.
So 45,000.
Guys, bear with me. My hands are dry from washing them, so my pitches.
But they're clean.
Clean is no good. Raise it up.
Vinny back-to-back raises pre-flop. And this time he's got queens. Andy with a little something here. Decides against it. Alex forfeits his big blind. Ooh, boy. Getting hairy for him.
Pocket queens, take it down. Yeah, I mean, what's he got now? And he's got another 5 in this hand. I mean, just blinding yourself out here. Mike C raising it up, 25,000. He's been pretty aggressive since coming in.
He said, oh, okay. I was like, what? You tried to do a little thing on me?
Go ahead. No, I put this money like.
Go ahead is not a call.
It's not a call, yeah.
Okay.
I don't think anybody would make him call that.
No, I wasn't going to make a call. Like, he trying to make me put the flop out or something. I don't know.
No, I say I put the chips in me like I'm folding.
Put the chips in.
I don't know. I was downstairs playing cash on Monday night on one of the dealers. So a guy goes all in, and the guy goes like this, and he goes, "What's that?" The dealer said, "What's that?" And he goes, "It's a call." And he goes, "Not here. It's not."
Yeah,
And I have played all over the world, and I've never heard that if you throw the chip in, it's not a call.
Yeah.
But it's one dealer said. That's what I said. And then we had about 4 or 5 dealers after that, and it happened. And nobody said a word.
Yeah, me call, yeah. But
Andy's talking about the one chip call. Somebody goes all in, and there's at the cash game, and somebody threw the one chip in, and the dealer wanted to clarify to make sure that he was calling, and like everybody got on the dealer. That's a call. That's a call. And he's like, not here. Just please let us know what you're doing. And everyone's like, no, that's a call. It's like, well, what happens is, and to clarify, because nobody did, you're playing 2-5. People have headphones on. Somebody can say the words all in, and you not know what's going on. Throw out your small blind and get forced to call off who knows how many thousands of dollars because of a one-chip mistake. Therefore, we ask players to clarify their intentions rather than just throwing one chip.
Yeah, not a hard step just to clarify, but it's met with a lot of attitude at times. Like, yeah, threw in a chip, of course.
Yeah.
But I have seen the angle play used a couple times.
We've all seen it on the cash game, The one chip, is it a call, is it not a call, angle. That's why the dealers have to clarify, make sure. It's just a simple question. Are you all in? Did you call? Good. Let's see that. Let's get this in then. Andy under the gun with a Jack-6 of clubs, patiently waiting for his decision. Easy fold.
All in from Jewel in the small blind with a 10 high.
Love it. Attack in the blinds. You got to moisturize. Very important. Ooh, boy. Jules getting aggressive. I like it. Could this be 2 in a row for Jules? Taking down the blinds. Does Andy have something to say? Find out on the next Kennel Club stream. Andy likes to pick his cards up, shake them, put them down, and then fold. But maybe this time he's going to shake them and then put in the money. That's what it's looking like. Oh, no. He's thinking about it. He might decide against this.
Oh, there it is.
Well, guess what, Andy? Your ace is good if it comes. Not to mention you're technically in the lead. Jules is going to need to hit.
Oh, there's that ace.
And 2 clubs. So now.
Yeah, this is an action flop here.
This is a tough one for Andy because if he bets and Jules goes over the top with his.
He's got to worry about his kicker, yeah.
Jules went all in.
And there's the speech. That's what you get for playing a shitty ace. Well, your ace is good.
I was going to get there, buddy.
Did he show it? Oh,
Yep.
He did show it. Wow.
With the little speech, I was going to get there, buddy.
Andy gave himself the self-speech.
And that's why you don't play a shitty ace. That is why, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the reason. It's not because, you might be good, you might not be good. It's that even when you hit, you can't call.
Yeah, and that begs the question. I mean, why do you call then if you're just going to fold if you hit the ace? I mean, you're calling just for 2 pair?
And hearts.
Because, I mean, yeah.
That's
it's
it.
just-
It's too thin. You can ship pre-flop. There's always ship pre-flop. That always is an option.
It was an interesting flop.
I figured if you had an ace, you were gonna bet. So
Vinny with the pocket 8s here. And we see Alex is now all in with a 6 deuce offsuit. And that is why you don't play it this way.
Jules all in again. Super
Whoa.
aggressive. I'm
Ace
loving
queen.
this. And he's put Vinny to the test here.
Did Vinny just call?
No, not yet.
I heard an I call.
I think that was Alex, maybe.
Oh, yeah.
Terrible fold, he
Pocket
says.
8's out of the way. And Alex has got to like that. He's in much better shape here against the ace queen than he is against the pocket 8s. Against the pocket 8s, he has to hit 2 pair. Against this ace queen, all he needs is a deuce or a 6, and he might be good.
some more.
So he's all in for 9K, pot at 32K. No help so far for him. And no help at all for Alex. Jewel gonna take down the pot. And they're saying it sounds like we're at the bubble.
Now next time, don't reject.
I'm down with paying the bubble.
But,
man, you know what I mean?
Huh?
As long as I
You're
creep
down.
past Mike.
So it's dead small.
No.
We can take $20 off each spot.
Yeah,
20's too much.
20, 50.
Well, there's
Because it's only 198.
there's 90.
But it's only
$15
190.
for
No,
the-
there's
They want,
12.
oh guys, he wants you guys
11
to
so it would be
turn the
all
volume down. Ferris asked for us to turn the volume down.
$15 for each spot.
Yeah, 15, yeah. We out of pocket 15.
15 off each spot. That's 150.
Because there's only like one more before the money.
I don't know.
So I am not. I gotta pee.
It's hard.
Yeah,
deal
in that
until I get back.
spot, it's
It's hard to do a pay the bubble when you're got 2 tables. You know what I mean? You got to talk back and forth.
I've
see if
seen
they
it
all
before,
agree.
but it's even harder now because we're at different levels too with this
Right.
feature table.
And you got a new player, Vinny, who's not familiar with it. So
see, I got to see what he was doing before you made your raise.
Sounds like somebody said no. It sounds like we're doing
I
hand
think
for
Vinny
hand.
said no as well.
Oh, did he?
I think he's did.
Can you put the Vinny, your big blind,
In
you
that
out.
spot right now, it's tough. You know he's all in. Now we're on the bubble.
And he's shorter. I don't know how they are upstairs.
That's tough. I don't think it's
Definitely a tough spot.
Mike C wakes up with an ace king in this weird position. There's nobody playing, just the big blind and the big blind ante. Dead small. Mike goes all
There's the
in. See what Benny has. Imagine if he wakes up with something silly.
Quick aces.
Yeah.
15 per person, yeah. Yeah, let's see.
basically instead of going hand for hand, right?
Yeah, I think Vinny's just talking about the hand before. I think he's fine with it.
Yeah, pay the bubble. Yeah, make the
Then everybody's making
like,
Oh, that's an interesting position. You can because they're paying the bubble, they don't have to do hand for hand anymore.
Yeah, yeah.
You've never paid the bubble before?
no,
I've
they
been
pay
playing with you for years.
Many times.
many times. They play, yeah. Big pay
I was
bubble.
just trying to slow the action a little bit to make sure that you got back before you lost
I
your
remember
hand.
your beautiful wife.
Thank you.
It's up to you guys. I don't care.
I really liked her.
Just,
A lot.
Light. She's still alive.
I thought she passed away. Then you're someone else. I'm thinking of someone else. But I'm sure you have a beautiful wife.
She does.
There's a guy.
She actually texted me. She said she's watching. So
Huh?
she said she's watching.
Okay.
Oh wow, we got
A guy that had a wife that passed away, and they were from like New England or
Guys,
something.
I'm doing this next time. I have the big blind out. Please, we're at 5, 10, and 10. 5, 10, and 10.
You're not the
still
guy
this
that
hand.
I'm thinking of, obviously.
So you do look familiar. So what do you do with that ace two? You call as well with the 2 clubs.
I think you have
Jules can't raise this one, although he wants to.
what are you looking to hit, ace deuce?
Mike C with the ace in the position to raise here and take down these blinds. He's got to take this opportunity. Goes all in. He's got to fade 3 hands. There's 1 hand.
That man wants that bubble money.
There's 2 hands, 3 hands. It works.
Oh, no, they turned it down?
They say no. I don't
Oh, somebody said no at the other table.
Oh, wait, so we're not all?
Wow.
Everybody's paying?
Is Gino over there? Oh, that's one of the no's. No?
So somebody said no, huh?
2 people said no.
So we are playing hand for hand. That means to encourage or discourage, I guess, tanking.
12?
Each table will wait until the other one is done as well with their hand before proceeding to the next one.
Just 10. It would go to 15.
They buy one.
Should be 10, 15.
So what is it? 15 or 12?
15:30.
No, 15.
We were just 30. We were just 30. We were 5.
We were at 5:10.
We were at
Where
5:10.
were you last time?
5:10.
Now it's 10:20 now.
Yeah, 10, 20. Yeah.
You don't go to 15?
No.
10, 20?
10:20. 15 next round. 15:30 next round.
Down there, right?
We were at 5:10.
Right, and now you'll be at 10:20. You said.
15, 10? No?
15:30.
Just seems like a lot, man. You know what I mean? Just seems like a lot.
They all want to have dinner.
I mean, if the chip leader's saying it's a lot, it's a lot.
No, not the chip leader no more. 20, you gave up 40,000.
You keep dumping, you're not going to be
10 to 20?
Ernest bumped it from 10 to 20.
Hey, keep raising those blinds.
It never goes to 20 from 15. It either goes to 12 or 15. Sometimes some places go 12, then 16, and then 20.
Yeah, I've never seen it go 5, 10.
I've never seen it go from 10 to 20.
It's always 15, 30.
Yeah. Or 15,
No,
15
I know you're
10.
thinking, yeah.
Not 15, 30. Oh, you
Just like when it was 1,000, it didn't go to 2,000.
Well, we don't have blues out on the table, so can't go to 15-30.
Yeah, you owe me 5 and then 5. Yeah.
But
Come on back with it.
Is
Come
that
on.
the same hand? Okay.
Or no, 15-30 is fine, but
Chip leader again.
I don't know what's going on right now.
I know.
they're
There's
it went from 10 to
confusion.
20, and they're like, you skipped a level. They're like, no, I didn't.
Hey, we're just trying to speed things up, you know?
Keep your 10 out.
It's all right.
You're 10, 15. I gave him his 15. You folded, and it's on
Yeah, I
Oh, it's 10-15.
15 to call.
Yeah.
not 20 now.
He said, "Come on back to Papa."
Yeah. That's a lot.
Then it went 20, like 10, 20. You're paying 40K for a big blind. It's like, we're only sitting, what, 5 people right
It's
now?
up to you, buddy.
I know, I'm just thinking.
Andy in for 15. Not 20, 15.
You and me?
That's right. You know I'll bluff you.
Only if I bluff you. Well, I won't bluff you first, because I get to go.
20.
9-5 against ace-9. Jewel out flopping him here.
You got a 5. Had to have it.
I had ace 9.
Button's good.
Ooh, 9 comes. That would've been good.
Jewel takes it down.
Run out of chips. Only time to run out of chips. Somebody get knocked out up there.
only 100 bases in the tournament, so. Just make sure they're aces.
Andy with the 10-8 can't make the call. Benny, same idea.
I could have went, right? You said go, right? Or was I supposed to hold up? Is this a new hand? Yeah, this is a new hand. I was supposed to hold up.
But did
Hold on. Pause.
we need to throw this in.
No, honey. I can go. Okay, go ahead, baby.
I am on the mic.
I can't hear it down here. I'm sorry.
Okay, good. Finish this hand.
Okay.
Yeah, finish
All in.
All in,
All
Vinny.
in with the sixes.
You let me know. 'Cause I'll be, okay.
Count that, please.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. Fold.
And we got a count asked for.
By who?
I'm not sure. Is it Mike? Certainly not Jewel. It's got to be Mike. We need to fold. Graphics. Don't know what Mike's got, but he's got a decision here, it looks like. Ooh, Queen Jack of Diamonds.
Mm.
No, ace jack on all good. I had sixes. I just had to get it into. Had 90K.
All right, we are holding up this hand, guys. You can keep it out if you want. I'm just not gonna pitch him.
Benny. Getting short.
All right, there we go.
Yeah, no problem. Hey, I don't mind. It's okay now. Yeah. Wait, what do you mean? Wait.
Time to double up, Benny.
You gotta triple up in your next
Time
hand.
to double up, buddy.
We're not worried about you.
Yeah.
Benny with an ace.
Double.
I don't know. No, I mean,
Decides to go for it.
I
He was under the gun, so he had to go for it. Mike C's thinking about making the call. He's super behind, though.
31.
Yeah, but it's a good price. And Mike in the small blind getting a discount here. He will make the call.
K9, the Kennel Club suited.
Big blind getting out of the way here, so Benny in good shape, but gonna need to dodge that king. So far, so good. Now also
Straight
needs
draw.
a jack.
Nailed it.
Oh, boy. Tough beat for Benny there. He has to take a second look to see it.
Right, we're in the money.
But
In the money.
that'll end the hand for hand, and it's not going to bring us to the final table yet. One away now, but
Telling me no?
looks like we'll probably need to bring one down because we're left with 4 here.
Money, girl.
Give me this, but
Money, girl. Tell me.
Tough beat there for Benny.
Indeed.
Play the whole tournament, get on the bubble, get it in. Ace-9 against King-9, and
no, I was telling him no.
runs out of straight for the King-9. Oof.
Yeah.
No, we're in the money.
We ain't gotta go.
That's poker.
Yeah, I can go ahead right here. Okay, that's why I want to make sure.
So again, we did not pay the bubble. Payouts will be as exactly as shown on the payouts, scrolling at the bottom. 10th place, 198 will be the next elimination, and then we will be at our final table.
$200 tarot card.
That's right. I was just the
So deal him in, obviously.
Oh no, I was the small. You were the big one.
I was the big blind. So
I only had
small your butt. We get
Oh
the
wait,
player?
this C3, Ernest?
The DC3, yeah, when you get down there.
Okay, so
We get
Take
the
your time,
player?
though. Just don't
yeah, that's fine.
push them down there.
Oh, it's Gino.
Gino San Martino?
You're not the big. He's gonna be. Yeah. You're first to add.
Your cards are waiting for you. I know. We already know you have.
Somebody was all in, so I was wait.
Okay, hold on.
You want to count?
Yeah.
I got two something.
Oh God, shut up. Who cares?
One hand at this level.
You only got 20 bigs, sir.
I got like no
285, 305, 325.
Forgot that. Can't lean
I
that way.
don't know if duct tape's going to fix that one. Thought you were going down for a second.
I was thinking about it.
79, Mike. C3.
It doesn't matter, man. It's for the
85.
thing.
It's 85. So,
Okay, you ain't gotta make it. Just whatever they say.
305.
And I said I think we got some big stacks at the other table. I think one's coming down. What do we hear? 379?
Yep.
It's a lot more chips than we've seen in play at our feature table the whole day.
It's on you the whole fucking time. You're such a bitch. You're such a bitch. You a fucking guy.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Kids show.
You the one on yourself. Who waiting on you?
I'm waiting on you to sit down.
Oh, you're waiting on me so I can't waste my big black motherfucker.
That's where he's on.
Thank you.
Get this guy. He's just an ass. Trying. Yeah. Fuck him up. What's the best?
26.
Oh, fuck my life.
All in from Andy for 26. And yeah, Gino knowing that Jewel can't raise here.
So it's 9 now. Oh, beautiful. You moved up. Now I
Great position for Gino to get in for
And
26.
it sounds like we're final table already because I just heard somebody say we're at 9 now.
I know. I was in the money. I just picked up more money.
And he flops a pair with a straight draw, open ender.
He's in the lead. They're checking it down.
Hits the straight.
Hits the straight.
Everyone has to turn them up.
Oh, Gino hits the straight. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna eliminate Andy. Yep. I thought Andy was the one in the lead. No, yeah.
No, I mean, this
Gino again? Really, Gino?
heads up. You play nice.
So that means I believe we're gonna be 8-handed if what they were saying is true.
I flap a pair.
Yeah. Start the final table at 8-handed.
Yep.
Okay. So they mix it, or do I pitch up?
Well, it doesn't matter. Pick whatever.
Just do I
Random.
No, they have an extra one over there. I just give this back. I'm staying here.
Oh, sorry.
You gotta move on, man.
I know you're. I'm on three.
Where you going, Gino? You going to 4 or going to
Three.
He never gave me this. He held on to it. That's what it was, you know?
No.
You act like I just gave this to
There
you?
was an extra guy
There's
here.
10 seats at the table.
Card, but he got
They
both.
all play
Oh,
down.
okay.
That one
So
right there
because
don't play.
technically I have to pick the one closest to me.
He just got knocked down.
Ferris.
Yes, I'm right here, bro. I'm right here.
Ferris is right here, genius.
Are you deaf, bro?
He's fucking blind and deaf.
And, okay, I'll be with you in a minute, sir.
Oh, you're saying the same thing. Okay.
So we're 8-handed now?
5, 6.
Gino, who curses like like a sailor.
I was gonna tell him. There's 10 seats. Yeah, I lost one.
We ain't handed.
Yes, I got you. All right. Did you get a new button?
I did not deal out the move, but
Yeah, let me get a new button.
all right. So who's C4?
Mike, let
Somebody?
me get you a new button.
Okay.
All right, what do you, okay, hold on. We can't start.
Oh, you got a bid jump.
No, I'm just shaving up a little bit. We still need them.
This guy was limping with falling with ace queen.
Yeah, you got a bid jump. You got a bid
All right,
jump.
194 for seat 1, Mike.
Let the king stack. That's good.
All right, buzz in seat 1. All right, guys, buzz in seat 1. Congrats, we're 8-handed. Who's my next player? Yep, doing it right now.
Next place to get knocked out gets $309.
338, Mike. Which one you need now? Dave, seat 8. One. $168. T10 also, you said? Adam. Adam is his name. 191, Mike.
Paying attention.
Got nothing in it.
You get out of it, I got chips.
I know, he's just touching me.
One's a seat one.
So the new players, Dave and Adam.
Yeah, seat one. All right, good to go. All right.
Look at you get big one.
You heard odds. Good luck, everybody.
Still 10-15, and we're going to unpause the action and get to our first hand at the final table here on our Wednesday Daily 130 deep stack buy-in.
He's that guy.
People keep calling me up. It's gonna be very easy.
I can't even talk to you anymore because that's all it's going to be. Right?
130 deep stack.
And Bo wants me to shove under the gun with ace 10.
I didn't say sure. Gino, what you doing right now?
All right, hold on.
You limb clicking it.
With ace 10?
Yeah.
5-handed.
6-handed under the gun. 7-handed under the gun.
You can't left there. You should never left.
You know what
You have too much chips.
What? I can explain it to you. I can't understand it for you guys.
All right, everybody situated. Chip counts.
I understand you.
Gino and Craig leading the way.
But your stack, from that position, you rather raise than left. I rather left ace 10 on the button than lefting on the
He didn't have a boot or
I
break.
can
explain it to you. I can't explain it for you.
Craig,
That's a playoff.
I love you. I respect you. But I rather fold than lefting.
That's why I've won 80 live tournaments this year.
Craig, I love you. I respect your game. I would rather fold ace 10 than lefting ace 10. I'm just saying.
Oh, I think like Jason's Brian.
I left it on the
Craig number 2
I'm not lefting on the
with 19% of the chips at 338K. Gino top on the list at 446K.
Expert commentary.
It's not an expert. It's personal preference. You know?
Vinny short stacked officially.
Talking about like I'm an expert. That's what I said. I respect your game, but I will not do it personally. I'm not telling you shouldn't be doing it. I'm saying I'm not doing it. That's what I'm saying. What the fuck you can do after that? Oh!
Sounds like a raise from Mike C here, going up to 45. Or 55, even more. Gino with the queen 9, 40 more to call. Can't do it.
Gino's totally out of control.
I didn't steal shit. You can look and see what I have.
Jack shit, I did the same. Queen 9.
I just needed to get 30 more K. That was it.
Riding high with this chip stack.
I need to get there before I can. Keep those cameras rolling. I want to make sure these guys understand what we did for you.
Gino's getting hintsy with you.
Mike C likely to raise it again here, this time from the button with an ace queen.
I like it. 55, 60.
60. Gino's got a like a jack 9 of diamonds, but not that much. And that's 50K at a time.
Bullshit. Ace queen.
Well, a little less last time since he did it from the blind, but 40K last time. Just about as good.
You're bound to hit like 9, so then you fall. Thank you. Glad I was able to get those.
Mike just after 2 hands and he's back, baby. Got to be like up to like
90K in 2 hands, as I said.
Yeah.
Comes and goes quick with these blinds.
Exactly.
They're only going up.
Gino with an ace. Man, somebody folded king jack there. It's kind of crazy. Oh, maybe it was the guy who's not here. Said Gino had an ace 10. Wow. Or not Gino, Jules.
I don't
Crazy
believe
town.
that.
Crazy town. Vinny checking it. Or no, calling 15.
4 players.
Dave's going to check it. We got a limp from Gino. And Gino hits the flop. Craig hits middle pair. No clubs for anybody. We'll see what happens here. Craig and Gino, chip leader crime over here. 5 comes, a little bit of a scare card. That's good news for Craig if he wants to make a bet. All he needs to do is just sneeze at this thing, and Gino's not going to want to make a call, but he's got good showdown value here. Ace is good, and he's got to think that ace is good unless Craig's setting him up, which he's not. I'll tell you ahead of time. Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert.
Check, check.
Gene checks. Pair of 4s, pair of aces. Gino takes it down. The rich gets richer. A little bit more disparage. Little more distance he brought in between the two chip stacks of Craig and Gino.
Yeah, for sure. They were kind of close. 4 something and 3 something. Now it's Craig's down under 3. Gino's up, I believe, over 5.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mike thinks that Gino's bluffing.
Gino might be over 6.
Here we go. Bo's picking up ace queen.
Under the gun.
+1.
Oh, yeah. First run at him, yep.
He's going after Jules. Jules likes to protect his blinds. This is going to be a fun little escapade here. See what he wants to make it. Mike's been liking that 45, 50, 60 range. 45. There we go. Just the classic 3x raise. Under the gun +1.
Yeah, Jules not going to be able to defend with Jack 6.
Even Jules has limits. Bo happy to take down the blinds. Anybody's happy to take down the blinds.
Yeah.
Shoot, I'm not even in the tournament. I'd like to take down those blinds. That'd be sweet.
So on a second examination of Gino's stack, he's just over 500. He is not of 600.
Not yet.
Not yet, yeah. Give him some time.
Let him cook. Let him cook. Bo now under the gun with the 6 tray Impala. Gino with a soft ace, an early position, and a lot of chips. That's a lot of chips. They say it's the most chips he's ever seen. And he's seen a lot of chips. So that's a lot. All in Jules. I tell you what, man, this guy never disappoints. Salmon Jules, lighten it up. Gene, you try to min raise me. Not today, baby. Where I come from, we go all in. 177, Gene, you can't make that call. Ain't no way you can make that call. You don't think he's bluffing, do you? He is, but you don't think he's bluffing, do you? He might, but you can't call it, can you? I mean, I don't think I could call. Well, that's just me, and I'm not Gene. Gene's got more poker knowledge in his pinky. His little pinky. Aces or Jack Deuce. Neither of the two, Gino.
Somewhere in the middle.
Neither of the two, big dog. Yes, I do. Would you like me to tell you? It is $309. Oh, boy. There's the fold. Shows the ace in the place. Jules can't show that. No, 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 no. It would erupt the table. And then we're at 10-20, Brent. You know what happens at 10-20, right?
Hopefully we have like a 7-way all-in.
All your wildest dreams come true at 10-20.
The odds of Jack Deuce aren't good.
I'm just saying the range of hands is showing on me.
I'm saying anything that.
The lone range of hands.
There's nothing like that. Might have been crap.
He would have he could have like 8, 9 suited right there. I'm telling you, Jules loves to show on me.
Yeah, Jules loves to show on him.
Might have been crap. My second favorite thing.
You know what your number one favorite thing is? Getting those nice little things for your girl. What do you call them?
Oh,
The little K-pop thing you get?
Yes.
Swarovski, yeah. That's the number one thing.
Crystals. Yeah. They're not Christmas ornaments. They're little figurines.
They make Christmas ornaments, yeah.
They do make Christmas ornaments, but
They make a special
started
one
when
every
we
year.
were in Vegas like two and a half years ago. There was this crystal, it was like $150, this bear, holding the present. Crystal bear, Swarovski, and Swarovski, whatever. And she loved it, and it was in there. And I went down and won some money at the blackjack table, and I went and bought it.
That was the biggest mistake of your life.
All right, we could have an action flop here. Both players hitting top pair. Bo with the gut shot as well.
There's like 100 of them, and she has a family.
Adam finally finds a good spot where he's going to get paid off here.
And
Bo went all in. Adam quickly calls. Top pair, top kicker. Bo, top pair with the straight draw. Needs a 6.
or an 8.
Or an 8. 7's hold. Adam doubles through. Looks like it's a little more than a hunch, Bo. 131.
It's going to leave Bo still with some stacks. Unfortunately for him, they're all orange.
Yep. Bo now officially on the in the danger zone. He's in the danger zone, but he's also in the money. So that's a good thing. It's not too dangerous. You know what I mean? Come on. We like to have fun here, guys. Average stack, 11 big blinds. That's right, Craig.
What do you think they've been trying to do since like 12 o'clock?
And now Vinny picks up a hand. Looks like he's going to be shipping it. Gino exposing his hand before he folds it.
You're a psychic. And Bo with an ace-10. He's also short-stacked. That's going all in, you would imagine.
Oh, yeah. It's about that time. About that time of the day where people ship it or rip it and then ship it.
What did you have? Tell me what you had.
All right, Bo is the one at risk here.
You got a 4, didn't you? You got a 3.
Ace.
And Bo going to double up. So far, no eliminations here since final table. We're just doubling up short stacks.
58.
60 minus
40. No, 40. 58. Yeah.
That, Jason. You gotta get you with that 47. 60.
It's gonna leave
There we go.
Vinny
Bo's back.
pretty short.
Yeah, Vinny's got to just ship it in right here.
Yeah, and he's going to be the big
Because
blind
he gets the
next
big
hand,
blind ante,
yeah.
and it's less than the big blind ante. So any 2 cards. Doesn't matter which 2.
So you're saying don't even look.
I wouldn't. Keep it a surprise.
No, not like that. You just.
Oh, by the way, everybody, earlier today.
Oh, no. No.
Earlier today,
No.
Gino was talking about how much Betty talks.
Betty ain't got nothing on him.
Oh,
Come
Give him
on.
lessons on how to place chips in the final box.
Honest, the kind of shit I'm talking about makes sense.
Who's bored today?
Yeah. So, but you guys remember that song from Ram Jam back in the '70s? Oh, Black Betty, Bam-a-lam. Oh, Black Betty, Bam-a-lam. Well, that's Black Betty.
That's all in for less. That's funny.
It's 17.
That's Black Betty. He was complaining about how much Betty talks.
Gino thinking about isolating here. Mike, a very tricky player, though.
6 in the outside pot.
I want to fucking spy so bad. That's so bad.
Heads up.
I want to fucking shovel
Next
your
thing you
ass.
see is gonna be the big blind.
Looks like Button's in no man's land. I know it's on Bo, though.
Yeah, there it is. And here we go. We're on pace to triple up the short stack now. No one.
Everybody's got a show.
Vinny going up to 71,000 now.
Vinny did it.
Outside pot is 10, right?
That's why I feel fucking sure I make 60.
That's good.
Fucking into the 10. Sparker.
And you're ready to fucking raise?
I want to.
Good news, one top, bad news, you're the big blind. Where'd all my profits go? Yeah, it's all fucking gone.
You waiting for him.
He got
gotta
twice.
win to keep
He
him
got
stay
3
alive.
times. He got 3 times more than what he had before that. That's a fucking great news.
And he paid the blind.
There is no bad news because he'll be all in committed, and without even the blind.
Yeah, it's on ace also. Screw him. Not waiting for this.
Now, believe it or not, you have support equity against my dumb ass. Not really, but technically. No chance.
Mike C with jacks
Black Betty's
Yep.
on the button.
if I have Jack,
And again, Vinny went up to 71,000, which is great, but he's got 40 of it right back in the next hand.
Yeah.
Raise
you are that close.
100,000.
Oh, wow, and a fold with a queen 9.
Way too active over there.
Kind of surprised by that in a way. Just because he had 40 of his 71 in the middle, and you got decent hand.
Gino exposes his hand every time he folds.
Still waiting on our first elimination here.
Mike C waking up with another big hand, this time on the cutoff.
50K at a time if you're not called, so.
Classic 3X raise. Gino's got absolutely nothing to call with.
And Vinny folded queen 9 last time, so he'll fold the queen 8 here.
Didn't expose his hand that time.
But I mean, that 77,000 is pretty much gone now. Lost 50 of it. He's down to, I mean, I'd say he's down to 27. It looks like less so, eyeballing it.
Yeah, you're supposed to get in there.
Maybe it was 71. Maybe it's 21 now.
With his queen 9, he was supposed to get in there.
Yeah, 100%.
It was up against jacks, but still.
Yeah, it's like those.
Now we got Jules under the gun here.
Gino sure is talking a lot. I hear you on mics.
Check it all the way down. What do we got going on here? Looks like Craig's going to fire away. Try to take it down with 9 high. Dave thinks against it. He must have caught a pair. Well, he didn't, but folded the winner. Hard to call, though. Give you that.
And they stack up the chips. Me, I have no time. My chips is always moving. Oh, that's a lie.
And here we go. Adam picks up a hand to ship it in with. Ace queen suited under the gun. Double checks. Make sure it is what he thinks it is. $60. Oh, 55? Okay.
I thought it was 62. Optical illusion. Craig with the jack 10 of spades here on the button, and he's going
wow.
with it. So big pot brewing here, 160,000 in the middle already. We ain't even seen a flop yet. No one's getting a royal, I can tell you that. Queen 10-9.
Very scary flop.
Interesting flop here, all hearts.
Mm-hmm.
Both players getting a piece. Craig with a pair and open-ended. Adam top pair, top kicker. Both got to be a little wary of the hearts. See how this plays out. Oh, and it's going to play out aggressively. Bet all in call.
That didn't take long.
Watch a heart comes.
Queen's a winner.
And that's going to do it for Craig.
Yep.
Wow, Craig came in as the second stack, and he's going to be the first one leaving this final table. He's going to be taking home 262.
That is crazy.
And Vinny's very happy about the pay jump he gets.
Yeah. Vinny made $79 right there.
I heard that they're doing it. I thought oh, yeah.
Jules shipping it. Adam with 5s. Gonna think it over. Cooler heads prevail. Jules takes it down. $10.20. Nothing funny about $10.20. $10.8 for Mike C. suited. $10.8 for
It's already
Gino
gone.
suited.
Well, Gino's still thinking about it. Neither one of them.
Kevin knows. He's the best of all the commentators. Who the fuck know what South is ever talking about?
There you go, buddy. That's a compliment. Sort of. You don't have to change your name for that one.
Okay, we got it. We got a full raise here.
A full minimum raise.
Bo snap calls that with King 9 suited. K9 at the dog track, and it comes up. And it also comes up for Adam, who hits middle pair.
That's probably not. Well, Adam does not.
All in. Bo doesn't have much chip, so yeah, that's about right. That's enough to go all in, that's for sure. Top pair, and Adam's thinking about it. Bo ships it there with almost anything, so I could see Adam making a call here. Bo is being extremely honest right now.
Bo with the big comeback, man. Got fucking hammered with 6-7.
What am I supposed to do? I flopped top pair in the gutter. I thought he had ace.
Well, you weren't neither one of the blinds. I don't see why you would have even been in there.
Yeah, much better. Still like you gotta do it like this. Over that bullshit.
20.
Dave with an ace-9 there. Could have seen a raise there, I think, but decides to fold it. Definitely would have had the best of it. He was in position, and he short-stacked. I feel like he missed a little bit of an opportunity there. Doubt Jules is going to call him. Mike C now, he's kind of priced in at this point in time, but no.
Hard to get by Mike, boy.
He knows Jules likes to push with. He's an opportunist. He's a pre-flop opportunist, the man, Jules. And even if he isn't, that's what he's looked at as. Pre-flop opportunity
Definite. Don't just
player.
I'm just curious.
Vinny likes his hand. Saves one chip, though.
So he makes a call.
Ooh, Mike C can get out of the way, and Gino can go all in.
Or you can just check. He chooses the former one. 10-9 against Jack 8. Vinny technically in the lead. Not anymore. No Jack, no 10. And that's going to do it for Vinny.
Nines take it. Good playing, Vinny.
Vinny going to leave us in 7th place for 387.
All day, man.
He been walking around the whole time. You spend less time on your seat than you spend at anywhere else. I'm telling you, this guy is
I'm making moves,
he
bro.
never
I'm
stays
making
still.
moves.
This guy never makes stay still, man. This is easy math, bro. There's 3 over there, 3 over here. You put it together, that's 6. Can't wait. It's going to be easy on you. Push your chips over here and take a lead.
Adam thinking about something here. Looks like he's coming in with a raise. 60? All in for less. Call. And we got an all-in player here. Dave's on the executioner block. See if he can get away.
Can't see what we got here.
See
Looks
a bunch
like
of
Queen
clubs.
10
A deuce.
Queen 10 against Jack 9, 2 pair with a queen. So all of a sudden we went from doubling up with short stacks to short stacks are getting knocked out every hand.
Yep.
Every other hand, whatever it is. Rapidly. And now we're 5-handed. And so $500 there going to the Jack High.
I did a double take.
Bo mentioning a chop. He is the short stack. And he's got pocket 9s, so, and he's
big, dead small.
Adam with the king 10. He's got a hand here.
yeah, and Bo's going to definitely be going all in, I would think. Well, Bo's got 186. I thought it was a lot less than that. Never mind, he might not. Well,
70.
well, it's still a tough spot to not go all in with. I mean, if you just call the 70, or that's over a 30 or chip stack.
Who's he got, 185 or something like that?
186, yeah, that's what we got him at. And it is an all in for Bo.
Yep. Bo's not gonna. Bo's not gonna squander this opportunity to go all in.
We got Gino with an ace deuce of diamonds.
Gino's gone.
Yeah, taking his time, but
There's no reason to call this, even with his stack. Now Adam's got a little bit of a decision, not much of one though. Definitely has a stack to call, and he might be live.
Yeah, he's already invested 70 in the middle.
The only thing is he's thinking if this guy's got ace king, he's not happy. Hard to put Bo directly on ace king, but it is one of the hands that you would fold in this situation. Obviously, Bo does the same thing with aces, kings, queens, or jacks. All those are no good for Adam. But he gets it in with nines. Even if he has jacks, you're still gonna call. Even if he's got queens, you're still gonna call. So yeah, you really don't, unfortunately. Yep.
That's not news, bro.
And he does make the call, and he's in good shape. Again, as good a shape as he could want to be in with king 10.
Absolutely.
And there's two pair for him. Bo gonna need a 9 or some running cards.
Gonna need a 9 or a jack to chop.
Jack to chop. That's not gonna do it. Kings and queens. So that's it for Bo, and Adam is starting to run over this table.
Indeed, he is.
Had to do a little math there. I just had to figure out the massive amounts of chips that were in that pot already.
Oh, Bo had 2 stacks of red. He had more than that. Wow. Oh, no, he just had the one. Okay, I'm sorry.
Are we interested at all in doing a chip chop, guys? There's 4 of us. Are we? Is that an option?
I always go with whatever everybody wants. So yes, I'm always willing.
Yes or no? Are you down with a chip chop?
What is that? That's
Do you do an ICM and then
count 'em up.
you're gonna get?
They'll let us know what we're doing.
Let's see what it is.
Yeah.
Ferris, let's look at it.
He's getting it.
I got screwed last time I did it.
You can't get screwed.
No, I
Alright,
gave
no,
up
we
money
gotta
the
do the
last time
count,
I
guys.
tried.
You're gonna have to give up money now.
I gave up. It wasn't a good deal.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I don't care one way or the other. We can play or we can chop. We got 200. I'm probably short stack.
What's first place? 20 something.
So they're going to count these chips up and come up with their ICM chip chop.
Yeah, he said before they hand the last hand, he said, He has 4.
Joe, we got about the same.
I got 232.
I got 229.
Huh?
I got 229.
That's seat. Joe, you have seat what? Seat 8?
Yeah. Or seat 9.
Oh yeah. What? Yeah. Okay, what do you got there, buddy?
I got 232. And he's got the rest of the motherfucker. He's got half the
You got like everything.
Let's see what it is.
Do here. Let's load it up real quick.
Yeah.
Appreciate you.
He's got about 800,000.
Yeah, probably.
It's another one right there, right there.
916. Okay. That's 5 right there out the chute. Okay, so 5.
Did you see what it would be, Tom?
I'm assuming it's 8, 6, 7. Oops. Hey, Mike, is there a rack down there?
What?
Never mind. Is there a rack next to you?
It's another one right there.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
So 5, 6. Oh shit. Sorry.
You're supposed to dive for that. You gotta make
Oh,
it
boy.
My bad.
Come on, man. Where's the effort?
I say the same thing to my son.
So wait, one more. Okay, 7. So 7 here. 7. 8, right? 7, 8, 8, 20.
It's not a good $2 grand. I'm
That's
not.
40, 60, 80, 900, and
What's first supposed to be at?
9. Was it 914? You said 914?
14. Yep.
914. Good job, Michael. By the way, on that.
I'm not giving up $800. I got 800.
All right.
Played too long to give up 800. I gave up money last time I chopped. I'm not doing it again.
914. Yep. Oh shit! I hit all 3 goals today. What? Look at me. 88 minutes of exercise.
That reach across the table got you something.
But I still missed it.
It's alright, the effort was there.
Yeah. Alright, my kids got a baseball camp this weekend with a great guy.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, he does it every year, but
Yeah.
this year it's like the biggest, I think, because he's finally, you know, getting
Yeah.
out there. Like people are knowing him now.
No, I used a couple years ago. I was coaching.
Yeah.
And we went to. I had some kids go to that.
Yeah, that's a good.
Yeah, it's
they,
cool.
I know, they normally have like presents for them and stuff. It's
Oh,
nice
really?
for the little kids, yeah. Because
How
the
old
little
is
kids
your son?
My older one is 15, and
Okay.
then my younger one is 8.
Oh, okay, cool. So I got a 13-year-old son and a what is she now? 10-year-old daughter. So
Oh,
we
okay.
in there.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah. Let's see what kind of money you're talking about here. Here, come correct. He's sitting back down. You know, they better come correct to be sitting back down.
Still waiting for the numbers here.
Oh,
As you
yeah.
see payouts: 955 for fourth, 1228 for third, 1756 for second, and 2823 for first.
I gotta go get a cup of coffee. Falling asleep here. Anything?
No. All right, ready? Go. Here we go. Here are numbers. All right, Mike, 1400, 1417. Gino, 1743. Jewel, 1422. And you, sir, 2180.
14 how much?
No, let's keep playing.
1422.
I'm not giving up $700. Not saying I'm gonna win, but that's too much to give up. Sorry, guys. Let's go.
Okay, give me the numbers. Well, yeah, I need a new paper. Give me this one. No, I think one.
All right, so you're the button, small and big. No, I think you're the button. The button's on you.
Yeah.
It just didn't make it too.
He was the big
yeah,
blind,
perfect.
yeah.
Which one? Yeah, he was, because I asked you to pass it. I was like, can you give it
Listen,
to
I was
button,
the
and you
big
threw it down.
blind when Bo went all in. Because I was going to, he
Yeah, I'm the
raised
button.
it to,
I was under the gun.
So you're saying,
Yeah.
small, you're saying
Yeah.
small now?
so I'm small now.
He's small.
Because that's, we ain't played a hand
Yeah,
since
I
then.
had to.
Maybe he moved it twice. Maybe he moved it
I,
twice.
Because I was
couldn't
gonna call
reach
his-
it, and
I
I
had-
asked you to pass it.
I had
think
that.
maybe
That's right. I was under the gun on that.
I know you
Oh,
were.
it's a dead button.
I know
Okay,
you were,
okay.
'cause
I knew, cause I know you're
So
not the
small
button.
one.
Okay.
Dead button.
Huh?
Dead button.
Dead
Right. It's right where it is.
Alright. That's the one who got knocked out?
No, Bo got knocked out last.
Yeah, he went out before.
Oh,
He
before
went out-
him.
he
Okay,
went out-
okay.
He went out.
Bang, bang. It was a bang, bang.
Okay.
Out. Yeah.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Yeah, it was the next hand, so that's why he went this one.
Huh?
I just knew you won, but I ain't no way he the
No, I
one.
wasn't. No, I wasn't.
You were the big blind. You closed the action. I was in the button for sure.
Yeah, you
I was
were the
small. I
button.
was the big
remember
blind last
asking
hand.
for it.
When Bo got knocked out, I was the big blind.
Yeah, for sure.
Because I had queen 10 and I was going to call. Because I already had money in there. And this is the very next hand.
The eyes are aligned, and Oz says that the button's right now. So.
Perfect.
And he had the camera, so just that. So I believe Oz.
All right, so we are playing it out here, as we can see. Adam just has too many chips to agree to the chop.
You know what? I'm gonna get somewhere.
You still gotta use this.
No, I do whatever I want.
You can, they're not gonna see your cards.
It's a free country.
Okay.
Go back to your country. Go back to Mexico.
Mexico.
longer.
you say that like it's a bad thing.
Right. They got a truck over here, I think.
Gino laying down the jack 8 of diamonds.
That gas station out there before you get to 441 on Lakewood Road, on the south side, that big gas station. They got these rib empanadas. They're fucking with rib meat, man.
60. No, 70. No, it's 60. I'm sorry. Because it's 40.
Believe in yourself, girl. Let this fucking clown just.
All right, B, what did I miss? Adam's got all the chips and he doesn't want to chop?
Sounds like it.
All right, I kind of figured that was happening. When he said, last time I gave up money, I'm not giving up money no more. Jules is all in. It seems to be like a running thing going on. Looks like we got Mick Gino bumping it up. Bump it up, up, up. All in 222s.
Ernest, I need you.
Oh, get a diamond too. No, not a diamond.
Wow.
Wow. Deuces hold.
That's running good. That was huge for him.
And it's for Stephanie Mo, baby. I gotta do it.
Steffi Mo, shout out.
That was a sweet.
Damn.
Pocket deuces.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm trying to get you home. You guys don't even say thank you. I made you more money.
You did. What was the total there? I did wasn't listening.
222.
That's
And
why
I
he
got
called.
pocket twos.
Oh, it's
He was like, I'm going to get.
It was an omen.
222. You already had like 100,000 in small lines and shit.
I had 60.
You want me to go?
I folded fives to him earlier when he had jammed. That was before I had chips.
He's very, very aggro when he needs to. So.
I mean, what did he have? He had
Ace five.
Yeah. I mean, at this point,
It's an ace. You have to go.
he's got 8 bigs.
Yeah, he's gonna be the big guy next thing. He has enough full equity at this point.
Yeah, I heard her. Yeah. I hope they do.
I mean,
I'm happy with my chips now, but I'm not the kind of guy that sit there when I'm happy.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. This is the longest it's been.
Wow, Mike C on the button with a king 10 decides against it.
All diamonds. Everybody has diamonds here.
That was a check, right? Or were you playing with chips? Okay. I don't want to do what I did earlier. 30.
30,000 is going to take it down.
That diamond's in.
A turn of 5 a diamond will be action.
Oh, it'd be some action.
stacking this.
I probably should have shoved that hand. I had king 10.
Yeah, you should have.
Yeah.
But, you know, Gene might not have folded. He is calling with deuces after all.
All in.
Three-headed monster. Here it is, folks. Gene, Adam, big stacks. Mike, small stack. Adam with the bigger stack over Gene. Mike with less money than the other two. Everybody a game player. Gamed player. I mean, they're gamed. They're gaming. No shaming.
Whatever. I can't do it. You're calling everything except that.
Mike is cool as a cucumber. Matter of fact, he's cooler than Freddie Jackson sipping a milkshake in a snowstorm. Damn, that's cold.
That changes everything.
Alright guys, next hand the blinds will go up.
Oh,
to
shot.
20, 40, and
We
40.
vote not to raise the blind.
All in.
Mike C decides to go all in this time. After folding his king 10, now he goes on king deuce.
There you go. Oh, I'm sorry, bro. Sorry, Mike.
You got the Robbie, man.
Called
You
by
got the
Adam.
Robbie.
Sorry, Mike.
King deuce against jack 4.
Oh,
Kings.
sorry, Mike.
Oh!
Yep, appreciate it.
All right, there's your last option to top.
Mike, I kid you not. I have 5 deuce.
I don't care what you had. Just prolong it.
78, I mean 79.
79.
All right, let's need one more double. Then I can get fours.
Check, man. I mean, I'm in for, what was I in for, 30, really 60s. I had an idiot, too. Like, it's,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
40 more, 45 more.
yeah, nothing to even think about.
It's your big blind.
I really did think I was going to win that one. Though. Once I saw
And
it.
we're at 20-40 now.
So did I. And now I'm big. Man. every 3 hands.
Ooh, Adam picks up a hand here. Gino with a decent hand on the button. 3-handed. Okay, decides against it. Adam probably going to push on Mike here, you'd assume. At least a min raise. Ooh, okay. Forget the min raise. We're not going to play. Whoa, he calls. Wow. Holy
right.
smokes.
So Mike C in bad shape here.
Indeed he is. He needs a king or a 6. Ooh.
On the river. That's
Double
gonna bring him
up,
to
double up. The old double-double.
366 it looks like.
All right, now they're going to chop.
When she was about to do that one, I knew that.
Well, now
Double,
it would
double.
start to make a little more sense. Adam still has 717 though, so
161. Unofficial count.
140, 150, 163.
they might just say at this point, play it out.
So now he's at 326.
366 we got him at, yeah.
366. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that's right. Woo.
All right, Mike, it's enough.
Chop.
Gino, your turn.
Chop.
I can't afford it.
Gino, your turn, bro.
I can't afford it.
Come on, Gino.
If I double them up, I'm
that's a
out.
no.
Okay, that's all right, man. I can live with that. Alright, so I lost you with a shitty hand and a good hand. So now I need one right in the
That
middle.
was. Yeah.
Need one right in the middle now.
Imagine when this motherfucker can start picking up good hands.
He hasn't yet. He's got
I'm telling you, that's what I'm saying.
We got 2 bigs.
When this guy start picking up good hands, we in fucking trouble. When you start getting ace high, we are so fucked.
Adam with another decent hand here on the button. Choosing not to call or raise.
I don't care. I gotta eat high. I can't shove and risk it. I can't risk it. I just doubled up twice. Are you kidding me?
You had me so crushed with 8 high.
Mike, we're all aware you doubled up twice. Thanks, man.
You still have me covered in shit. And you're the one that doubled me up twice.
No shit.
You don't say. Guess what? I don't feel better after you say it.
It's just, this is the, you just give me
Mike,
that fighting
it's time for you to
chance,
shut the fuck up.
and I'm gonna lose anyway.
You're the big one.
2040, Gino calling. Adam with ace king.
I think so.
I'm going to raise it up. Looks like 100K total.
Start soon.
60 more to Gene. Gene not with a good hand to call with. Even if his king comes after this raise, he's not going to be happy with it. He's really looking just to spike a 6.
We are three-handed. You know, the range is open a little bit. He might feel okay about this king, but he won't be okay. But yeah, he will fold it.
I just can't do it like you do, Mike.
All right, guys, good work.
That's the good thing about being short stack. The decision's so easy.
He's not going to get through it.
Gino here limping in with a 7-4 hearts. Adam gonna limp in from the small blind with a queen 10, and Mike C
Let's
checks
see a
his
flop.
option. So pot at 160 here. It's a good flop for Mike.
Oh, yeah.
Although he's not in the lead right now. Gino actually with the same pair better kicker, but pair and open-ended. Feels pretty good.
Yeah, I would think I would rather have
And
Mike's hand.
We got Adam the one betting here, 75,000.
Interesting. There we go. He's going to get Gino to get out of there.
From Mike. Yeah, that's going to definitely get Gino out of here.
And probably Adam as well. So that works.
Oh, Adam's got to, yeah.
Now Mike is a force to be reckoned with. It's official. It is official. We got a three-way race here.
For sure, Gino. Gino the chip leader right now, but this is everyone's.
Yeah, anybody can win this easily.
I mean, one big hand and any of these three could be a dominating chip leader.
I want to come play, but I've never played it live.
It's a 150. It's a 3K guarantee.
I have a feeling I'm gonna look like an absolute idiot playing it live. I played online, but like.
You will find you're playing 2 cards.
Yeah. I knew it was coming.
If you manage to look like a complete idiot playing 2 cards,
I can't let you finish it. I just gotta talk over it.
I had it this time.
Oh man.
See, the one time I actually considered it, you have it.
But you're the kind of guy that's just like, you know what, folding, it's been working out for me so far.
Well,
Let me just keep doing it.
When I call there and I get shoved on, or then I'm going to fold. City connect.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you're just like, okay, you're content.
Just think, Mike. One for that king on the river, your ass wouldn't be here right now.
Twice.
Say a lot of.
No, he had the king.
Oh, he flopped one
He
king
flopped
first.
the king the first time. I give him that one. I had Jack.
You guys have a lot to say when you got a lot of chips.
Well, you got a lot of chips now too, so.
I do.
Honestly, now it
I
makes
mean,
more sense to
600
chop.
is-
Now it makes more sense to chop. We're all close, and there's 3 of us. There's 5 of us before.
You get a hundo. Adam
Races it up
dead
to
to
a
rights.
hundo. Adam
Can't make the
folds.
call.
I'd be willing to do numbers now with 3 of us.
Just chop it even. You don't need to do the numbers.
So they are going to do the numbers, and we have the numbers. This is going to end in a chop, guys. Mike C. with 481,000 in chips is going to take 1816. Gino with 784,000 is going to take 2,096. And Adam with 558 is going to take 1896.
Every time he gives you a walk, I
Pretty comparable.
Yeah. So again, this made more sense than before. Adam had a dominating chip stack, but
All right, well, throw us on,
it
will
is
you?
on there. But you know, yeah, well, we're there.
Brent,
There's
hell of a
picture
show.
there, you know, Norman Chad Jr.
We did it. We made it all the way through to the chop 3 ways, and that concludes our Wednesday 130 buy-in deep stack tournament.
Yep. Thank you guys for joining us. Regular programming this week. We'll be back tomorrow, Friday and Saturday for all our weekly streams.